Greetings and salutations. Today's topic, Charlie don't surf. What's going on out there, guys? Welcome to the show. As usual, if you'd like to support this channel, there are PayPal and Patreon links in the info box below. Charlie don't surf. It was between that and we can just disagree to disagree. It was between those two. I went to go the route of Charlie don't surf. Kind of a Robert Duvall fan. I think he's the cat's meow. About once a year I roll on into Apocalypse Now. That's a once a year movie. You guys follow that? Just like the cut of his jib. That's all. His best performance, I think, since we're on the topic, thanks for bringing it up, probably Lonesome Dove. That's probably my favorite, so I do that once a year too. I know that's why y'all came here. What do you think? Where's Nathan at? We can't start without Nathan. He always tells me, you may begin now, so I already began and he's not here. Hello, chat. That's too exhaustive. You can't say hello to everyone in chat by just saying hello, chat. You got to pick people out. You got to say hello to each one of them individually. That's cheating, man. You're trying to get over. You're shamming me. So, are you guys hearing me okay? Just give me a thumbs up on the audio. Is the audio good? You know, sort of in that vein. Well, Dave must have heard me. He's not answering to that. He's answering to the previous statement I said. He said, yes, I can. I said, no, you can't. 5x5. What's up, Divergent Joy? Yeah, what's going on, man? What should we do today? Yeah. I don't know. I think we'll finish off the two dumbasses. That's for sure. I don't think I could take another show. And Betty, tell you what, she almost made me late. Just to let you know. Right? I had to slurp down dinner again. This is starting to cramp my style. I like a nice, relaxing dinner where I eat slow and, you know. Nope. Not with these friggin' treatments. Right? They interrupt my workout schedule. I gotta roll my schedule back. Meanwhile, I'm staying up late watching movies. This is starting to really be a pain in my ass. Now, I won't be on mute. Look, listen, I'm not going to talk any smack anymore about not being on mute and have the wrong screen. I learned my lesson. Right? I'll try to do better. I always say that, and I always screw it up. You just have to put up with it. It's just the price of doing business. That's the price you got to pay. I'll go back. Somebody will call me over Skype, right? It's not going to be a total loss, and I'll just roll the video back. We'll do it all over again. You guys got nothing better to do anyway. My stomach hurts from eating too damn fast. Betty. Yeah, she makes me late, and then she abandons me. Just like a woman. Your faces, yeah, they are pretty funny. I just have to I don't even have to comment, just play. Right? Yeah, but I have to comment. You know how I am. All right, we got a lot of people in here. I don't want to delay this too much longer. Just trying to get all the blood out of my stomach. Get it up into my gray matter. Yeah, I'm using that J or L. You damn Skippy, I've been using it ever since I learned it. I've been using it, man. I really like it. I forgot to tell Betty about that, too. Adam, did you know that before? He said something like that. The guy said, who was that? I can't remember his name. If I see it, I'll remember. I'll bet you didn't know JRL. You never told me that before. You're playing like you've known it, right? That sort of game. Definitely isn't intuitive. Somebody's got to teach you that, or you got to read it somewhere. I can't. How long has the JRL been working? Or the, yeah, right, Adam. Or the arrow keys playing the video. I never even thought to do that. I thought you just had to skim along with your mouse, and that's a pain in the ass. It could have saved me a lot of heartache, because I've done these treatments, not in the treatment's name, but the treatment in concept, and just struggled, right? No one said a word. Thanks for that. What is plus? It's the arrow keys, Adam. Don't test me on my own stream. Okay, boomer. I don't know. It's not intuitive. It doesn't have anything to do with being a boomer. Let's go. You just wait a second, Neil. You'll be lucky to have a show tomorrow, by the way. Oh, boy. I don't know what happened today. You're going to have to ask him. He's not in here right now, so something must be up. I know what the arrow keys do. Now. Too funny, man. Yeah. So I'm a boomer. So what? Not like it's my fault. I had no control over it. What's up, snowbirds? What's happening? Don't be saying hi to the chat. You got to say hi to every individual. Don't let Dave Scott sway you from that. All right, it's 5:08. What do you guys want to do? You want to go through this again? Oh, boy. I guess nobody from Kansas will be here. They'll be all surfing or scuba diving. The rest of the East Coast, too, right? I don't know. Maybe they're a higher elevation or something. But Kansas is at sea level. I'll tell you what, I had a good laugh at that. I told a bunch of people, too. You know, friends and stuff. They give me that weird look, right? All the friends are all BallTARDS, so. A lot of my friends don't know what I do for a living. I have to ease them in. I just give them little bits and pieces. What's up, YouTube? You may have to beat that punching bag up again tomorrow. It's a possibility. We get a lot of people in here. You guys like the treatment? It appears so. Kansas is over 100 feet above sea level. That's a good one, Nick. Yep, I don't know what the hell he was trying to say. We're gonna go back over it. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. That's not happening. Excuse me. That's dinner coming up. Shout out to Betty. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through the whole thing, but I think he got a little confused between Denver and the mountains that are to the west of Denver, the 14ers. There's a few 14ers. I can't remember all of them. But he got confused with that. It's just I don't know. Whoever was feeding him wasn't coherent. And then he's not coherent to begin with. So you have incoherent times two. You know what happens then. All right. I guess we can get going. Let's see. Like I said, police yourselves out. We got some controllers out there, so I'm not all that concerned about that. Any other announcements? I don't think so. For BallBusters on Saturday, I think we're just going to review the treatments for this past week. You know, the debate and stuff. I think that's what we're going to do. We'll see if Nathan's around. Yeah, I'm laughing at him. I know it's been a royal pain in the ass with that computer, man. I feel him. I can totally understand it. I might be in the market for one myself because I'm having some little peccadillos pop up that it's not looking good. The longevity is not looking good. This one's been going for a while though. I haven't had that many problems with it. One with the graphics card. But other than that, no other problems. It's just starting to act stupid. Not pulling stuff up for me. Yeah, I think it might be about time. Do a GoFundMe. Somebody sponsor a GoFundMe for a computer. Yeah. Let me get on with this. You guys are getting impatient. Even though you're not saying it, you are. I can feel it. All right, everything's looking good. We got the right screen up. I'm going to look down periodically at my local mute because my throat's a little scratchy and I don't want you guys to put up with that. So I go on mute and then I forget to take it off, and that's what happened the last time. But I'll look down. I'll try to remember to look down periodically because it's not straight out in front of me, right? The mic is right there by my yak, and the mute button is down below. So when I'm on top of my mic, I can't see it. I'm sure you wanted to know it. You want me to go into some more detail? Like right now, I just coughed. See, you didn't know. I didn't put you through that shit. All right, so we have the principals, Mr. Magoo down here. He's already typing into his feed. This is just unbelievable to me. And we got Nancy, the dickless coward, up here. Yeah, I think he's going to take a little bit more prominent role in this part more than Mr. Magoo, which we need a break from Mr. Magoo. Not that he's going to be totally removed, but it's more of the numpty dipshit up here. All right, let me check the sound first, guys. That's looking good. About ready to roll. Let's hear about Kansas being underwater one last time.
So you can see it moving towards the horizon, getting smaller and smaller and smaller, and then disappearing from view. Would you concede that at 4 miles, a brick's too small to see?
Sorry about that, folks. That was a little bit too far ahead. Somebody moved that on me. All right.
And the reason I'm asking
back to the regularly scheduled programming
this question is because if we assume that the Earth is flat and we do have elevation, right, and there is no curvature, then at what distance away from that object, using flat Earth math, would I expect to see that?
There's no flat Earth math. There's just geometry and mathematics. That's a numpty statement.
And if I could get maybe after the show when you guys can go out there and calculate that would be great to hear that answer. And because what I'm asking,
it would be great to hear that answer. But what I'm asking is, he's going to say the same thing he said for the past 5 minutes over and over again. I don't know what his problem is. I don't get it.
Actually, Nathan, is an experiment that we can all do.
It's not an experiment. How many times do we got to tell these guys that this has nothing to do with natural science whatsoever? But they can't let it go. You're going to hear it all through this one. I'm just sick of it, right? They get proven wrong. They whistle past the graveyard. That's their motto. Whistle past the graveyard on every single topic. They're little feeble obfuscations and little diversions and waxing philosophical and mindless ramblings. I don't know. You're adults. I have never dealt with this like this on this level before. I just haven't.
Go to Kansas. I can drive into Denver.
You can go to Kansas. You better come in from the friggin' west, according to you, because the western border is at sea level. So I don't know what you're going to come in by boat.
I can test what you guys would postulate would be the actual answer, correct?
Okay,
I mean, if we know the elevation,
He just won't shut up.
if we know the height of the mountain, and
Height of what mountain? Denver's not on a fucking mountain. So what the hell are you talking about?
coming from Kansas, which is roughly sea level.
Ah! There it is, folks. Kansas is roughly sea level, the western coast. I got some bad news for you guys in the eastern part. You damn red legs, you're soaking wet. And that goes to speak to the whole East Coast. What's up with that? That's what I would have asked them. What's going on with the East Coast then? Unbelievable stupidity.
Okay, and I know I'm using globe Earth terms there, Nathan. I have
Globe Earth terms. What's globe Earth term? Sea level. So level is globe Earth term. Really? What a clown.
I understand.
Sea level's not a globe.
You don't understand jack squat. Nothing. Zero. Everyone in my audience already knows that. Everyone in your audience, wherever this was broadcasted from, I'd like to see the chat stream with that. I really would. To see what they were saying about your two dumbasses.
Birth term.
We should know that when we should see the mountains.
What? The mountains? You mean the mountains behind Denver? What the hell is he talking about? Who knows?
And Denver.
Okay.
On a flat.
And Denver. Which one? Denver or the mountains behind Denver?
I got it.
That's what I'm saying.
I got it.
If I wanted to test that out.
I got it the first time, the second time, and the third time.
Yeah.
Thank you. But
I'm glad
he's not done yet, Nathan.
I'm glad
you're asking a question in regards to the optics of vision, and you can calculate where things disappear into the distance in terms of diffraction with the Rayleigh criterion if you want to look that up. But in terms of that claim, I don't need to answer it because there's no positive assertion from me that needs to explain this.
Exactly. You got exactly right. Very well done. Yes. Duh. And it's malformed anyway. It's a stupid question. He's missing all kind of information. He doesn't know that because whoever's feeding him doesn't know that.
A flat Earth because I'm not using it as a claim. The claim, the positive assertion that does use the horizon, is Earth curve, but we can debunk it by showing imagery that demonstrates the horizon, Earth curve, beyond where it is capable of being in a physical term. So if Earth curve, as in the maths, is a hill in the way of this mountain in the distance, then that hill is at a fixed position.
The mountain, Denver's not on a mountain. Don't let him Jedi mind trick you.
The hill being Earth curve in the way, blocking your view of the mountain in the distance. Well, that's all your positive globe Earth claim that we can debunk, not something that needs a burden of proof reversal fallacy using to get me to justify something that fails as a globe Earth claim. So meanwhile, to go to David's question, in terms of why the boat disappears bottom first.
Oh, the boat. That was before this. Remember he brought up the boat and the bottom first? He just doesn't understand. I can't believe people are bringing that shit up. I really can't. What do people expect from things at distance? Do they expect to see it disappear from the top down? I mean, are they morons? Anyone with half a brain knows that the bottom is going to disappear first because the angle is too acute. It's so severely acute you can't resolve the bottom. So it's going to disappear first. The angle to the top of the thing is higher than the angle to the bottom of the thing, closer to the ground. Okay? Dumbass BallTARDS. My word.
If you'll beg my indulgence, David, I'll take you through an example of why that happens.
Why do we even have to give examples for that? Isn't that kind of intuitive? Now that's intuitive. You need some experience, but the only experience you need is to just open up your eyes and see distant objects. I don't get it. I don't get why they're not getting that. See, I'm getting pissed off already.
If I take a brick and put it a few feet away from you, you'd concede that you can see the brick, right? Hopefully you don't need to answer, you just say yes. But if I take that brick and put it, let's just say about a mile away.
Look at this guy down here. He's not even paying attention, right? He's looking up in there at his screen, and he's smiling. What? I'm going to have to talk to... Hey, get up there. I'm going to have to talk to Patrick about this. Hey, Nathan, if you're listening to this, or whenever you do listen to this, I need to talk to Patrick for a few minutes, if you don't mind. So could you make that happen? Thanks.
Would you concede that you can just about make out the brick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if I take that same brick...
There he is again, typing away, not listening.
And put it 4 miles away. So you can see it moving towards the horizon, getting smaller and smaller and smaller, and then disappearing from view. Would you concede that at 4 miles, a brick's too small to see?
Yeah, I guess because it depends on the field of vision, right? Yeah,
What do you mean field of vision? Well, it doesn't depend on no field of vision. You're not seeing no brick at 4 fucking miles away. You'd be lucky, depending on the type. I don't care if it's a 12-inch block. You ain't seeing that shit from a mile away. Not with your bare eyes. Ain't happening. Not a chance.
I get where you're going, but why does it not disappear?
You just have to go with me. I beg your indulgence.
Okay, I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
Okay, I'm nearly there. So at 4 miles, you would concede a brick's too small to see. It's disappeared into the horizon because it's too small. Now, if I put 1 million other bricks on top of that brick and make a high-rise skyscraper, would you concede that you can see the high-rise skyscraper at 4 miles, but the brick at the bottom is still too small to see?
Right, but we're not building bricks when we're talking about...
You're not getting it. That's an idiot response.
Moving object on the top of the water like a boat.
What does the moving object on the top of the water have to do with that? It's irrelevant. It's the concept that he's trying to relate to you, right?
Yeah, and if the Earth was a sphere radius 3959, every distance to that obstruction to the boat could be no more than 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, and we can fundamentally debunk that claim by showing imagery that has a hill, claimed to be Earth curve at the horizon, beyond the things it's supposed to be blocking. So we can debunk that claim in geometry. But the claim, in terms of explanation,
reality,
I can explain why things disappear bottom up. I can explain why things disappear bottom up at the horizon by taking you through the thought experiment of getting a brick to be too small to see and then putting other bricks on top of it that you can see. The bottom brick's still not visible. Ergo, that building at 4 miles is missing the bottom brick. Doesn't mean it's obscured by Earth curve at 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, though. We can debunk that.
It's true, David.
The blink test.
If you don't mind.
Did he say blink test again? I think he did.
It's on mute. And
so he doesn't deal with what Nathan just told him. He just randomly, arbitrarily pulls. What the fuck is this?
Free to talk while this is playing in the background, just for people watching, so that you have a different example here to talk about this. Go ahead, Patrick.
So what I want to point out is that you asked the question.
All right, jammy camera, Nikon, excuse me. Darn throat. Camera, Nikon P1000 by Jammy Can. Okay, this is really, really close to the water. This is way, way down there, right? Okay, and?
About looking out into the water and how a boat disappears from the bottom up. When you zoom in on that boat after it has disappeared,
Nikon P1000 was pointed at Tampa, which is 24 miles away. Okay.
Appeared from the bottom up. You can reacquire it in its entirety.
That reacquirement is really has nothing to do with it. Now, in a lot of cases, you can. That's another argument. But the argument is why stuff, do I got to say it again? About the acuteness of the angle of the bottom of something rather than the top of something? I don't think if I need to do this, you need to call your therapist.
Via
Because you're a Dunning-Kruger numpty dipshit.
telescope. Okay? If you're able to reacquire the bottom of the boat by telescopy, then
Can
it
you do it?
follows. Say again?
Have you done it?
Tampa was found on the horizon. Sorry, I'm not listening to this anymore.
Yes.
You can find countless videos of people doing
Okay, that's pretty cool. All right. So we got Tampa 24 miles away. Like I said, this camera's really low. I mean, this is similar to a Black Swan scenario.
Not
Justice.
videos. I meant like you've seen it.
Have I personally? Yes, I've
What's the pedigree information here? Remember you started asking for pedigree information before? Dickless up here? What's the pedigree information here? You don't have to give me the height of the camera, 6 inches to a foot, 2 feet at best, right? But what about the other information? There's one big elephant in the room here that you haven't shown. Can anyone guess what that is? I'm not going to be able to look out there. I'll give you 5 seconds. Let's see the
watched
picture
others
first.
Do it.
On video?
Yes, on video.
I'm just clear. I'm not trying to find I'm just literally asking. I'm just curious. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I get it. Yep. What is a really, really important piece of information you're going to need with this? We already got the distance to the buildings, the height of the camera. We got that, more or less. But what is needed here? Whoever says tide data, you got it right. If you didn't think about that, you got big problems. So tide data would be helpful here.
Yes.
Okay.
The ability. So I just want to make sure this is very plain. You watch a
This is not a fucking blink test. I don't know who started this. Some dumbass BallTARD started this blink test back in the day, and I don't know, kept on repeating it or something. And people just adopted it as true. Look up, do it yourself. Look up blink test and the definition of blink test, and you tell me if this is a fucking blink test. It's not.
vessel of some kind in the distance. Your eye perceives it to be disappearing bottom up. Now,
Okay, wait a fucking second. Wait the fucking second. You just showed a camera shot from really close to the water, right? This is high above the fucking water, and the angle's different. What the hell is going on here? What does this mean? Absolutely not. If you're going to compare this photo to the other one, it's absolutely irrelevant. It's non sequitur. You can see that the elevation is way fucking high and the angle's off. You got buildings in the wrong spots compared to the other photo. This is a stupid ass. Some stupid ass did this. Wonder who it was. I can't remember who it was. Hold on. I think he says it.
Of a globe earther is going to be the curvature of the earth is
See it?
beginning
See the angle way off? And this is down near the water?
to obscure
at
the
this.
bottom of
This
that
is
boat
stupid.
from
What is this, taken from a helicopter?
because it's curved and because the boat is going away.
Oh,
Now,
man.
The
See the
moment-
angle? See how the angle's off? Yeah, this is a belly laugher, ladies and gentlemen. It's some stupid shit right here.
you use
This will convince some dumbass BallTARDs, though.
some kind of telescope or P900 camera
Look,
to reacquire the boat.
who would do this? What? It's the first time I've seen this. Well, maybe the second time because I ran through it once.
In its entirety.
I've never seen. I hadn't seen this back in the day.
You have disproven the notion that it was going.
Oh, that must have been a blink.
Over the curve in that
the blink test
instance.
Look at him going faster now.
Does that make sense?
Thanks. That really shows us that the angle's all fucked up.
It makes sense.
Two different. So we already know they're two different, completely different spots, and no tide data.
I claim I'm incredulous to the point that
You're incredulous. Yeah. Yeah.
Has in fact been done.
Okay. When you have seen that it has been done over and over.
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention, folks. It's mind numbing.
Over again. We'll talk about it after that because, and I would.
Okay, that's the horizon. That's really not the horizon right there. Over here, if I could see more over here, it's a real blurry for me over here. That would be a horizon. Why? They need to look up the definition of horizon.
Challenge the audience, those of you who have not.
Top of the towers. All right.
Watched people with P900 cameras doing this over and over again.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's not the horizon. That's top of the tower. Are you, whoever did this is retarded. That's the only thing I can say. Yeah, the horizon changes based on your height and distance away. You're clearly closer here and higher elevation. What in the flying fuck is going on here? What? I don't know. All I know, whoever put this together is an abject retard. That's what I know.
It's pretty intense stuff.
So this is the counter. Comes from Red's rhetoric. I'm sure you're familiar with.
Fucking Red. There you go. Red's pretenderic. Ladies and gentlemen, Red's pretenderic right here. Retard. Fur. Red's fucking pretenderic. That sorry bastard back in the day, right? I was with Robert Bassano doing all those presentations. What was it, late 2016, early 2017? And I was listening. It was one day during the week, and if you remember back in those days, you just pull up, you punch in Flat Earth to YouTube, and all the Hangouts would pop up that are on. There'd be like 30 of them, right? So that's why I'd come home, right after dinner. I'd come in here and pop it up. And there was Red's Rhetoric, and it had Robert Bassano on there. So obviously I clicked on that one. And Robert's talking to him, and I said, you know what I should do? I should get on that stream. So I Skyped Robert. I said, listen, I don't send me the link unbeknownst to numpty dipshit Red. I want you to ask him live if you can bring on a friend, right? You see how I was setting him up? Yeah, because everyone knows who's Robert Bassano's friend was. It was me. And it was time for Red's Rhetoric to get his ass in a sling, right? And he damn well knew I was the one that was going to do it. And so Robert did. I'm listening to it live, right? And Robert says, I have a friend who would like to join. Would you mind if he joins? I knew that Red's Rhetoric couldn't say no. Not live. You see, you following me like that. I think tactically constantly, damn military. It's a curse and a blessing. But anyway, Robert sends me the link, so I join. Fucking Red's Rhetoric puts me on mute right out the gate. I mean, I'm redlined right out the gate. 45 fucking minutes I stayed on mute. Couldn't say anything. I'm typing to Robert. I'm sitting there, Robert, tell that motherfucker to take me off mute, because it's his ass, right? He wouldn't do it. Robert, I guess he wasn't looking at Skype. He didn't say anything. I'm like, afterwards, I'm like, what, Robert, what's going on, dude? But anyway, besides Robert, at the end of the 45 minutes, this son of a bitch, all silently, I guess he thought I'd left. He takes me off mute, but I'm sitting there waiting. I'm waiting for that mute button to go away. So I'm there, hey, like that. And what he did was he adjusted my volume so that my mic would start cracking. He put me back on mute immediately and said, go get a new mic. and kick me out that fucking hangout. That dickless coward. I know why that you follow him. Yeah, you have a lot of similar traits. That's a story of Red's Pretenderic. Right? That sorry, slimy piece. He's a dumbass, too. Him and his fuckwit arguments. But sorry, I digress.
With him.
This is retarded, people. I hope you can see. If you can't see how this is retarded, it's not an experiment. It's not a blink test. I'm talking about it's retarded even after that. If you can't see why, that I can't help you.
And I do have another argument that he has posed to
You didn't post an argument. This is a video with pictures. What other argument?
Earth to throw at you guys. I'm just curious what you'll say. But this video would
You're curious? That's what he does, folks. He goes and finds these obscure arguments from 2015 and 2016. No depth. And then he thinks that he can just put them out there just on the surface and say, there, that'll show you. Fucking moron, dude. He does it the whole time.
was shot P900.
Okay.
Clear day. And he's
Okay. Clear day. Yeah, this one. The previous one wasn't so clear. I'm not concerned about that anyway. Where's the tide information? And why is this a different cam or a different location? Distance and height there, clown show.
showing you the images put on top with the bottom.
Put on top? No, not put on top. You're a moron. This goes back to, the boats, that angle I was talking about when it's so acute, you can't resolve it. See, this is to the bottom down here to these buildings, which you can't see because the trees are in the way. The angle's biggie, right? It's so less severe. That's why you can make all this shit up, right? Folks, let me tell you something, man. These people, it's scary out there. That's when I go outside, when I'm driving places and stuff, I'm on hyper fucking alert everywhere I go, because I know there's morons out there driving cars. They'll just walk right out in the street, right? These are the primary ones I'm concerned with. This idiot, this guy, Red's Pretenderic, and just the BallTARDS in general, right? Most are sphere tards. You just don't know what idiocy they're going to do next.
Over the distance, right?
What distance? What fucking distance is this? We got the pedigree information for the last one. That's 24 miles, right? What's this distance? From what to what? And elevation, please. Fucking moron.
This is what the blink test
It's not a fucking blink test.
Is, and it's
not a fucking experiment either. Good God, are these fucking Dunning-Kruger morons? You need to pay more attention to your GoFundMe for your prosthetic dick.
Effective at actually talking.
He's got the gall at Red's Pretenderic, flat earth debunked, slobbering all over herself over the stupidness just before. You can't make this up. That's how fucking stupid he is. This is almost as dumb as fucking the border of Kansas, western border, is at sea level, Reds. You fucking clown.
Speaking to that claim, okay?
Speaking to what claim? There was no argument here. Just flat earth debunked after his fucking train wreck of not comparing the same photos.
So I'm just wondering if I'm trying to think of because we're talking about a lot of things here.
No, we're not. We're trying to get curvature squared away, but he wants to move on.
But what kind of practical experiments could
There are no fucking experiments. It's a category, Air. You just compromise yourself again. This has nothing to do with natural science. You don't know what natural science is. That's why you keep on fucking it up. I mean, this is pathetic. You would fail 5th grade general science.
You, Patrick, me, Josh, say we go to, I guess they're putting together some of these awesome Badlands events.
Hey, Nathan's back.
All going to actually physically meet each other. That should be great. I'm thinking, well, hey, if I make it down there in April, let's say whenever that is. And
come to Missouri. We can get a lake. We can get lakes down here, man. Come to Missouri. You dickless coward.
I was going to ask Josh, because I know Josh had a few experiment ideas as well.
It's not fucking experiments. OMG. Look at Nathan. Yeah, this is a fucking joke. Josh has some experiments. Meanwhile, we debunked both of your dumbasses in the pre-show. You don't know what an experiment is. You don't know what natural science is. You don't know what a hypothesis is. You don't know what a theory is. This has nothing to do. This whole entire subject is a geometric argument, not a scientific argument. But you're just too stupid, right? Too indoctrinated. You're just a poor dumb bastard like him.
That we could do together. We could bring some flat earth.
Join in hands and perform your non-experiment experiments.
Proponents, yourselves, we could come and together.
Yeah, hold your breath on that one.
Do a series of experiments.
He's still on experiments, folks. Unbelievable.
Test would be one of
or
them.
a test. Well, no, experiments are tests in this genre. They're called experimental tests.
As well as what Josh was saying with Denver. And then
with Denver, with the mount. Denver's not on a mountain. Do you understand that? Fuckwit. He can't get it. I wouldn't even tell him that. Yeah, that Denver train wreck of a belly laugher with sea level over there in Kansas. I don't know if he could ever recover from that. There's a lot of things he can't recover from, but that one, it's just not going to happen. Nope, not to anyone that can fog a mirror. It's not. He's going to get belly laughed at everywhere he goes. You should go live more often with this idiot.
You have a few others that have to do with the sun and
what the fuck does the sun have to do with what you're standing on? Nothing. It's basically irrelevant. Clown.
and some other things, but
And some other things. We love your attention to detail.
do you have a video, Patrick, to show what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Show what he's talking about. You've been talking for the last 10 fucking minutes. I forgot what Patrick was even talking about.
sure. I mean, I have tons of videos. I made them all in like little clips of Taboo Conspiracy and his wife taking enormous distance shots with the P900 camera, showing that the Earth is completely flat.
I didn't know that Nathan smoked. Did anyone know that Nathan smoked? I didn't know that. Kick him!
Flat over distances with no curvature obscuring anything. People do it all the time. They also use telescoping lenses to reacquire things that have visually disappeared from the bottom up. I didn't like clip one of those.
Again, that's not the big deal, even though that does happen, right? We can pull stuff back in. Everyone's seen the videos of that. That's not the main point. Stuff is still going to, you know what I mean? Objects, when they move away, far away, they're still going to disappear bottom first. Why? Because the angle's too fucking acute at the bottom. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's got that from 2016.
That's okay.
For the video.
And you know what? Maybe we don't have to. I just want to give you the opportunity. I was just thinking this would be a good experiment that we could
Back
do.
to experiments again. Category error. You would fail 5th grade general science. What is this? Like the 25th, 30th time? It's really starting to get on my last fucking nerve.
In real reality together.
In real reality, isn't that a bit redundant?
Can I address that?
We could verify because we're just talking. I want to see it with my own eyes because isn't that what this is?
We're talking. See what with your own eyes? He doesn't say. Yeah, you usually talk about stuff that you see.
Please, I beg of you, can I address that? So a couple of things. The Red's rhetoric thing. So in Earth curve maths, which is where the assertion comes from that the horizon's blocking the view of the buildings, there's no account for angular descriptions in that maths. So the
I'd be curious what he would say to you on that.
Again?
I said I would be curious to see what Red would say to you on that.
What the fuck? You'd be curious to see what Reds would say to him about that? Really? It's like we're in second grade. My dad can beat up your dad, but he's really not here. What are you on a second grade playground? Dickless. You know what that is? That's an innuendo fallacy. You sure like logical fallacies, don't you? Reds couldn't say shit to that. It's geometry, for fuck's sake. A subject he's clearly clueless of.
Okay.
That's why Nathan said, okay, yeah, it's an innuendo fallacy. It's meaningless. Utterly meaningless. How do you know what Reds would say? He's a complete fucking stranger that you've never met. What are you into, divining complete strangers' fucking responses now? Did you leave your fucking vocation to come here? Carnival. What are you, like, guess people waits or bark for the yak woman? How about being a pixie dust spreader on a tilt-a-whirl? You fucking bozo. Your responses are less than what a clumsy child could offer. Dickless. Shit, I'm embarrassed for you. Look at this fucking clown. What the hell is he doing down here? Who knows?
Go ahead and
it's not really about Red's opinion. It's more about the way it works. I mean, if again,
it's just because it's his experiment.
Just two things.
It's not a fucking experiment.
Just a couple of things I want to address.
What the fuck did he say? I'm not going back.
So the first is the Red rhetoric thing, but then I do want to cover this experiment idea. Great idea, but I do want to get to that more importantly. But the Red rhetoric thing, if you're looking at the building from the base of the building, you appreciate that you've got a very wide angle to the building. You'd have to
I don't think he appreciates that.
literally arc the camera up, and as you back away from the building, you'll arc your camera down again. In other words, there's an angular relationship that's going on here. But in the assertions that the horizon's blocking the bottom of the building, it's not accounting for angles. It's not accounting for angular size. It's not accounting for perspective.
But those experiments do account.
Oh, that's not fucking experiments. We're in the high 30s now for your scientific, natural science illiteracy. High 30s at least. Is somebody feeding Patrick? I'm just kidding.
Count for those angles. That's the thing in those videos, and they show you
who accounts for what angles in that video. No one accounts for any angles. You don't account for angles in sphere-tard maths. Their earth curve calculators don't fucking account for them. That's for sure.
Exactly how it's done. They absolutely do account for those angles.
Oh, they absolutely do. Show. Support that horse shit that you just vomited out of your blowhole. He can't. He never does. He doesn't support shit. He just says it. He's a village idiot. A dickless village idiot. That's who he is. He doesn't support anything. They absolutely do. Show. Call all in. All fucking in. He won't do it.
Can you show me that in Walter Bisson?
Oh, there you go. Can you show it?
Maths, please.
I'm not talking about Walter Bisson. I'm talking about Red's.
It doesn't matter. It's fucking geometry. It doesn't matter if it's Walter Bislin. It doesn't matter if it's Mick West, any of the dumb fuck BallTARDS you want to name, or anyone else. It doesn't matter. It's fucking geometry. Wake the fuck up. Oh, man, is he dumb.
Rhetoric.
That's why I like to debate sort of educated people, because this is painful. It's always been painful with these idiot Dunning-Kruger morons. At least the educated ones, you don't have to spend that much time down in the minutia of idiocy, right? It's not a blanket statement, but for the most part, you don't have to spend time down here. This is fucking exhausting. Like I said, it's like trying to explain trig to a 3-month-old.
In his videos and
he
his
uses
experiments,
I've had plenty of interactions.
He doesn't fucking stop talking either.
P900.
He's overcompensating.
Plenty of interactions with Red rhetoric as well. Red rhetoric.
I know, I've heard them.
Red
Oh,
Chronicles.
here we go. Oh, you've heard them. Really? Like what? And see the little smirk on his face? You hadn't heard shit. And guess what this is? Innuendo fallacy. Another logical fallacy from your dumbass. I'd like to hear the things that you heard between Reds and Nathan, because Reds is Nathan's bitch. Did you hear that? I remember that. Nate, I'll tell you what, that Reds rhetoric is a stone cold dumb fuck. The evidence was right back there with his previous video. I don't know how many times I caught him. He used to hang around with fucking Steve McClown of the Clan McClown. Steve McCrae. I used to drag his ass around in the comments section. Something fierce. Effortlessly. Just drag him around. Every word that he said, I just punk his dumb ass out. Right? I wasn't getting anywhere on a show. Fucking muted me, the dickless coward.
Matrix maths is the same as Walter Bislin's. It's, as I said
That's what I'm saying. It's geometry.
earlier, the globe earth maths. There's not more than one.
Yeah, duh.
That's it. They're all using the same maths.
Yeah, they're all using. What the fuck is so funny? Did you take a look at your IQ results?
Okay. So there is no account for angular anything in globe earth maths. None. Okay? It's a
That's a
10-foot
claim.
wall.
It's an absolute fact that anyone looked at any of the flat earth calculators or the spineless coward Walter Bislin, there's no accounting for angular size changes. None. Even Jesse Kozlowski, that dumbass cracker, with his surveying, it's like he never heard of it before. A surveyor who doesn't know about fucking angular size change with distance. You can't make this shit up. You're just a dumb fuck. You're too stupid to understand what he's saying because you're a dumbass.
At any distance.
I don't think that Red would agree with you on that.
He doesn't think that Red would agree. First of all, this not agree or disagree topic. I've corrected you on this at least 10 times before. It's another category here. You're in the subjectivity when we're talking about objective. Those are antithetical to each other, first of all. Second of all, you do divine, complete fuckwit strangers' thoughts. You do. That's one of your gifts. Did you get those gifts after you lost your deck?
And it's his experiment, so I'd be curious. And that's
It's
why
not a fucking experiment. Nathan's getting frustrated with it too. It's fucking bullshit.
us to do it. If we do it,
Right.
instead of
Okay,
talking about other people's
That
experiment,
was the first thing. Okay,
that
we
would
can just
change
defer to
the entire
Red.
discussion.
Okay, there was two things though. That was the first. So
to
Red.
get to the second then.
Yeah, the second was knowing what science is.
We already dealt with that in pre-show. He's fucking clueless.
So you're under the
So is he.
misapprehension. Please don't get triggered in the middle of what I'm telling you. That this is an experiment, but it isn't. Now, the way we've been hoodwinked into believing that we're on a sphere is by people telling you that they've got experiments or science or theories. I beg your indulgence to just let me say.
You see Numpty Dipshit down there agreeing with him. That's correct. So you're admitting that you're a fucking Numpty Dipshit, that you're indoctrinated and no science acumen whatsoever. That's what you just to. By the way.
Thank you. So that magic trick has been planted into you from a very early age, about 5th grade, where they taught you what the scientific method actually was and how the method offers empiricism through the method described to you in the, whatever you want to call it, the pre-show. I.e., if A, then B, or if A, not B, alternative and null hypothesis validated by experiment to give you an empirical outcome. Only one can be true. So therefore science, and in this case experiment, offers an empirical outcome. So when you hear the word experiment, in this case referenced incorrectly to a...
This is too long, Nathan. You had to be a little bit more concise and use less syllables in your words because it's not going to work. They're impervious to that shit. You're going to be able to tell right after he's done.
a blink test, the audience...
It's not a blink test. That wasn't a fucking blink test. There's no fucking such thing in this genre as a fucking blink test. Let's get that straight.
will hear empirical, because that's what they've been trained from a very early age. However, an experiment is to establish the cause of a naturally occurring phenomena through systematic experimentation based on a valid hypothesis. Now this...
Too many syllables. They can't handle that shit. Look at him. He's going into a fucking coma right now.
doesn't have that. There is no naturally occurring phenomena here to study. Nothing's occurring in nature. You're talking about a comparison with a varying angle from two different lens positions. That's not a naturally occurring phenomena to science. This is outside the purview of science. But understanding what science actually is the key to understanding how you've been deceived into believing that you're on a model called a sphere that was derived from flat Earth elevation angle measurements to Polaris to give you latitude. Understanding
so I shouldn't
science
trust
is the
my
key.
own eyes, Nathan. Are you telling me this?
What the fuck you mean, trust your own eyes? You better trust. Well, you're sitting here right now. You're at least grown up physically anyway, even though you're Skeletor. How'd you get this far without trusting your eyes? Right? Now you're going to fallaciously fairy tale take your observations at distance and say, oh, I can't trust my own eyes. No, it's not your eyes that are the problem. It's your reasoning ability and the ability to discern. That's what you shouldn't trust, you fucking clown.
Sorry?
Should I not trust my own eyes?
What do you mean, trust your own eyes?
Should I trust my eyes?
I don't know what you mean.
It's just a simple
Yes,
question.
you should trust your own eyes, which show you obviously that you can see further than you'd be able to see on a sphere.
But I disagree because that's not what
He disagrees. He thinks this is a agree, disagree. You know what you ought to do? Just go and return to your previous forums, your cake decorating threads, and whose favorite color is the best. Your subjective opinion forums, right? Because you're always going back here. You know, agree, disagree, your opinions, that's all subjective. The nature of our reality is objective. Objective and subjective are antithetical to each other. I'm not going to explain that to you again, just so my audience members, they get it for absolutely sure, and they know that you're the dickless wonder, numpty from down under.
I'm seeing.
Oh, he's not from Australia. You know what I mean.
What are you
Meaning
seeing?
where?
We're looking for evidence. We're looking for
I'm
evidence.
telling you, I'm seeing things disappear bottom up.
Yeah, here we go back with the bottom up. There's no, you can't help a person. It's already been explained to him. Nathan talked about the angle. No, they didn't get detailed. However, he should have caught it. I don't even know why Nathan had to discuss it. It's like, oh, well, duh. But he's not going to get it. He'll just whistle past the graveyard. He's not listening to you guys. He's not listening. He's not listening. That's clearly obvious.
And I'm seeing that there's an issue
That's redundant.
with the understanding of how that visual effect works with the
Gotcha.
human eye related to reality,
Okay.
right? So I'm just the reason I'm asking this question is because this is a sticking point in the flat Earth debate. Is
It's not a sticking point. You just lack reasoning ability. And then superimpose the lack of reasoning ability on flat Earth for some reason. It's fucking stupid.
can we trust our eyes and our
Here
senses?
we go again.
And is it okay to
He's asking his feeder if he can trust his own eyes.
employ different tools,
Looking
can-
back up for the answer.
see farther, that can, measure farther? Or should we only rely on our eyes?
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, this is that subtle thing. Remember in the beginning when he brought it up? That he thinks that we think as flat earthers that you shouldn't use equipment. But then, what did he talk about before with his Soundly train wreck? The flat earther's favorite camera, the P900? He's just contradicting himself. He doesn't even realize he's that fucking dumb. I don't know what he's going off on this tangent for. It's just something he created in his mind. You tell me. I don't fucking know.
And our senses only.
I don't really understand the question. But
No shit. It's fucking meaningless, and you've contradicted yourself. It's like a carpet bomb barrage of contradictions and logical fallacies. He loves that catalog.
100%, but I'd like to address one thing that you mentioned, and I've said it already, and I apologize for saying it again. But the fact is that when you...
He's got his answer. Yes, you can trust your eyes. Most certainly not.
look at an object disappearing to your eye from the bottom up, and then are able to use instrumentation to reacquire it entirely. That
So we can use, okay, that's the answer.
Yes,
That's the answer. We can use instrumentation. Great.
See, he's stuck. It doesn't make any sense. Whoever said that we can't use instruments and equipment? Whoever said that? He just made it up in his mind. It's a fucking idiot straw man. A delusional straw man fallacy that he contradicted himself with just a little while ago. With Flat Earther's favorite camera. That's how fucking stupid this guy is, man. He's scary fucking stupid. If you live anywhere in British Columbia, get out now. I would just get the fuck out. This is scary stupid, dudes. My God.
May I?
Yeah, go
Please.
ahead.
When you reacquire it using instrumentation, it is important to acknowledge that you have falsified the notion that it was disappearing over the curve of
Ooh, that's a good one. Did everyone catch that? That's really good, Patrick. I love where your mind's at. Let's do it, Jay. 10 seconds back. Listen to that again.
Using instrumentation, it is important to acknowledge that you have falsified the notion that it was disappearing over the curve of a presupposed spherical Earth.
Very nicely done, Nathan. Wasn't it? Nathan appreciates that too. Hopefully everyone got that out there. Very well articulated. Very well put together. That statement he just said right here is more intelligent, more measured than the collective statements from this fucking idiot and this fucking idiot put together times 1,000. Right? You know I'm right.
I'd like you to just agree to that, because that's the kind of thing that
Let's see if they understand it, what you just said.
So you're saying that if
no, then you fucking get it. Let me clarify this.
we go and we find the right thing to
Instruments.
view, right?
He says instruments. No, not instruments, you fucking clown. No, that's not what he's saying. God.
And if we do a telescope or a P900 or whatever your favorite camera would be, right?
You know our favorite camera. Remember, you told us what our favorite camera was. Remember when you mindlessly parroted it? The P900. Or the P1000 later on. Fuck. Look at this idiot.
If we see something going over the horizon and then you can bring it back by zooming in, you're saying that's the proof, right? That would be the experiment we're testing?
That's not what he said, and it's not a fucking experiment. My God. What is it? 35, 36?
I'm going to repeat what I said, and then you'll tell me, because that's not what I said. I said that falsifies the supposition that it was disappearing bottom up due to going over a presupposed spherical Earth.
Right. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Yeah, exactly.
Now you got that, right? Yeah?
Okay. So that would be the experiment we could do.
That's not an experiment. You fucking idiot. 36, 37 times. Okay, yeah, so that destroys your fair. I already showed this. You say goodbye to your sphere-tard. Bottom of the boat. The whole fucking boat. Guess which disappears first? The fucking bottom. Not up here. The angle's bigger. But guess what happens? Boop. Bye-bye boat. Can't see the boat, but it's there. It can be brought back, see? Yeah, you're fucking done. You're just done. It's over. Yeah. Oh, that's, I got a good one coming up. Just wait.
That could be one of the experiments we do.
It's not an experiment. 37.
one of these bad
It'd
boys.
be more appropriate to call it a
38.
demonstration.
Sure, demonstration, whatever word you want, right?
Whatever word I want, clusterfuck. That's the word I want. That describes what you just said. Not an experiment, it's a clusterfuck. That's the word. Good? So you said whatever word I want to use, clusterfuck.
Right. This is the baby that I'm going to be picking up.
Oh, this is the baby that he's picking up. Ooh, this is amazing. This is going to show the sphere tard.
Very specific.
Okay. Yeah. Celestron Next Gen 6SE telescope. I'm getting it because it's one of the cheaper ones, actually.
Ooh,
And,
nice. What are you going to do with this?
I'm going to be planning on making observations of celestial objects, but you
Oh, what? But that's definitely going to tell you where the curvy is. Yeah. Well, yeah. How can we prove our sphere tard? Let's look up in the fucking sky. That's what people often do when they try to figure out what they're walking on in homes and shit, castles, in buildings. They say, What the fuck am I walking on? Let me look up at the ceiling. Oh, there you go. That's right. Shit. I'm walking on a fucking sphere. My God.
You can also use this along with multiple cameras, and you can get different kinds of cameras just to sort of like include every possible viewing angle that we could imagine.
What do you mean viewing angle? The fuck is he on about? Who knows?
And then we could try to make observations like that.
You could try to make observations like what? You didn't tell us. Like what? Observations like looking at celestial bodies. That's non sequitur. Unbelievable.
Right?
Absolutely.
Right. Absolutely. Did I miss something? I don't think I did. I was listening.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
absolutely. That would be great fun.
Oh, he's being sarcastic.
Another thing, and so that's the curvature stuff, and that's the only claim we got to today. The heliocentric model makes a bunch more
The heliocentric model doesn't exist. Everyone knows that. No one's ever seen it.
claims that are
You know why? You know why you haven't seen it? Because it doesn't exist.
evidence-free.
Can I run
Sure.
one by you real quick, Patrick? And
Yeah, sure.
Nathan, feel free to jump in.
Oh, there he is again. What's up, Nathan?
Is you're going to do
You weren't on mute.
anyways, which is fine.
As he's going to do anyway. Well, he should jump in. He's part of the... You invited him to debate. To this debate. Oh, why shouldn't he jump in? That's the point of him being there. We're so far beyond. This is way beyond stupid, man. It really is. The statements that come out of the dickless Nancy's mouth, they're fucking non sequiturs. He's not thinking. You tell me.
Another experiment we could do is by
It's not an experiment.
bringing in the sun.
Holy fucking shit. He's bringing in the sun. He's going to experiment on the sun, folks. What do you think his independent variable is going to be in his hypothesis? I'll give you three choices. His imagination, eyelids, or a lens cover. That's the only three.
Okay. So this is a personal observation that I've made many times.
Okay.
And my question would be, if the Earth is flat, how could we have complete darkness?
What the fuck? If the Earth is flat, how can we have complete darkness
On one half of the planet
on half of the planet?
and light on the other half of the planet?
What the fuck does that have to do with the shape of the aspect of the Earth is? That's non sequitur. It's fucking stupid. It's one doesn't follow the other. I don't know if somebody's feeding him. I haven't seen anyone feeding him. A lot of other people have said that he's being fed too. He clearly is. I don't know about him, but that was pretty fucking stupid right there.
if the sun would be required to move away from us as opposed to circumnavigating us.
Can he confirm that the sunlight lights up 50? He can't do it because you'd have to know how big the Earth is, and then you'd have to have somebody at the edge or at the outer limits, right? So there's no way that he can know that. Prove that the Earth is lit 50% lit on one side and 50% dark on the other side. You got to prove that premise first before we go and try and debunk your dumb ass. Because this is an argument from ignorance fallacy, folks. This guy loves playing this game.
Are going around us, right? On the model. So I just want to ask, this is the question, and then go ahead.
You already stated the question. If this was a flat Earth, then how can we have 50% darkness and 50% light? It's just fucking stupid. It's not, it's malformed. Saying it's malformed is being generous to your dumbass.
Does the angular size of the sun...
What the fuck? What the hell does that have to do with your 50% horseshit? This is what I'm talking about, folks. This is so scary. Disconnected, incoherent drivel.
Change throughout the day.
So does the angular size of the sun change throughout the day? Now, this has nothing to do with his previous question, right? With the 50% horse shit on a flat Earth. So this is a completely different subject. Does the angular size of the sun change? Number one, this has nothing to do with flat Earth. None. It has nothing to do with what you're standing on or a sphere-tard, by the way. To answer your question, does the angular size of the sun change throughout the day? The answer is a resounding and absolutely fucking yes. But it's utterly meaningless other than to disprove your fairy tale distance to the sun. Yes. Yes, it is. And yes, it does.
Okay. Now, it's very important to note that I'm not claiming any of these. I'm not making claims about this.
I will. I most certainly will. If you know I'm going to make a claim and I say absolutely with absolute certainty, you know damn well I got something in the hopper, don't you? Because I'm not just going to do that. You guys know me. So be very, very careful in your next statements, dickless.
But one can observe on a very, very clear day the sun getting smaller and smaller in deserts. Now, in
deserts, I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Is Patrick?
Okay,
in
so-
moisture-rich...
we've managed to lose Patrick somehow, but your question is, why does the angular
Patrick, you're
size of
back.
the sun...
Sorry, hold on, Nathan. I just want to make sure he's back, and then feel free.
There's another problem, too. Remember this that we discussed? Remember I brought this up years and years and years ago? You know what this question's actually stated? What he's actually saying, he doesn't know it. But what he's actually asking them, why does the not actual size of the sun change from its not actual size when it moves while it's moving from its not actual position? That's it. He doesn't realize that's what he's asking, but that's what he's asking. It's really fucking stupid.
Free, okay? Patrick, are you back? Can you hear me? I just noticed his connection
Looks like he's
dropped a little
frozen.
bit.
Yeah, it looks like he's frozen.
Okay, let's let him fix that. Nathan, take it away.
So you're saying, why does the apparent size of the sun not change throughout the day? Correct?
No, I was actually asking the question, does the sun change in angular size throughout the day? That was my question. And Patrick's back, so maybe Patrick...
Yes, the answer to that question, like I said before, 100% certitude. Fucking yep. Fucking A.
Finish, and then Nathan, go ahead.
Let me just finish real quick.
Of course, that doesn't help you. It's going to destroy your entire worldview in a few seconds.
But the statement, how is it that half the Earth has total darkness?
Well, yeah, no, that's what he started with, right? This other question, I wouldn't have let him go from that. I would have just hammered the fuck out of him. But you're right. Remember, that was his first foray, right? And then he just bypassed that right to his next dumpster fire.
Darkness. That's not actually true. There are times when
there's no way that he could prove the premise. It's absolutely, there's no way he could prove it. It's impossible. So it's a malformed question, like I said, at best.
the Earth has way more visibility of the sun than the globe model would ever allow. But so the notion that it has to be a ball because there's exactly half of the Earth that doesn't have any sun.
Well, to know 50%, you would have to know the 100%. And he doesn't know the 100%, so therefore he can't speak to the 50%. Everyone follow that? Think about it.
At all given times, it's just falsifiable. It's not true. In fact, there are some days when they say that the Earth is seeing 99% of all human beings are seeing the sun all at the same time.
Yeah, but that doesn't do anything either. Right? Because the 99% of the people, it could be 1%, aren't on the outer edges or the outer limits. Like I said, no, it's a fuckwit question from a fuckwit, dickless idiot.
That stuff up. It's very interesting. But no, the globe model does not explain.
The globe model not only doesn't explain, it doesn't exist. Even if it did exist, it couldn't explain anything anyway. That's a reification fallacy.
The percentage of the Earth that is looking at the sun.
Okay, so then the next question is, does the angular size of the sun in the flat Earth model have
Holy shit. Remember when I told you back in the beginning, remember in the introduction where he stated, and I quote, there is no flat Earth model. Now he's saying, well, according to the flat Earth model, no, according to what? There's something that doesn't exist. He just contradicted himself. This is what I'm talking about, folks. They don't remember the statements and the meaning or the veracity or the support that it has for the ongoing conversation in the future. They'll just contradict themselves depending on the conversation. You're a fucking retard. I don't have to go back to the beginning because I told everyone to remember what you said about flat Earth models, that they don't exist. So what did he just say? We're going to hit the J button. Listen to him.
The percentage of the Earth that is looking at the sun.
Okay, so then the next question is, does the angular size of the sun in the flat Earth model...
See, in the flat Earth model. It's non sequitur. Even you said it doesn't exist. Oh, they're done. But to answer that question, I've already answered it a couple times. Yes, the sun changes angular fucking size throughout the day and year and years. Yes. Absolutely.
have to change throughout the day?
What
Because
flat
it's
Earth model would that
moving
be?
away from us and towards us.
Not that I have to show him, but it's just a point of order, Your Honor, right? Because this has nothing to do with anything. Doesn't prove a sphere tard. The only thing that it does connect to is the distance. Even then it actually doesn't. Let me explain why. You see, angular size, we know angular size change. How? Or why? Well, we're on the surface of the earth. We know the medium in between us and that object, right? We know that. We experience that. Do we know the medium between us and a celestial object? Nope. So you can't make any definitive claims. To superimpose angular size change with distance from the earth to celestial bodies is non sequitur on its face. Hope everyone got that. But I'm going to destroy him anyway. In his paradigm. You guys don't mind if I do that, do you?
It's us, right? It's moving
Let
on
Nathan
the
take that.
record player, right?
What flat Earth model would that be? I haven't claimed.
Well, I don't know what flat Earth model either, Nathan. Especially said in the beginning he said that the flat Earth model, there isn't a flat Earth model.
any flat Earth model. That's the first thing. And secondly,
Well, there is no flat Earth model. First,
Now there is no flat Earth model. Then that just destroyed your previous statement or query about the flat Earth model. Holy fucking shit! Like I said, that they did with every breath. How long ago was that? 10 seconds? My God, can't make this up. He's a stone cold dumb fuck.
of all, but I'm just.
Oh, by the way, there is no BallTARD model either. Just FYI.
curious what you think about the sun. How do we resolve the issue with the sun?
There is no issue with the sun. Remember I said there is no problem with flat Earth. There's the problem with your reasoning and discernment. Reasoning ability and your discernment skills. That's where the problem lies. That's a personal issue, son.
well, when you say there is no flat Earth model, that's not true. They're all flat Earth models.
Yeah, just be careful. There's no models. No. Now, there's a BallTARD fantasy. You know, that people dream up the concept, right? That's not a model. Just to be clear, I understand what he's saying. He's using it to make a point that the BallTARD is based on flat Earth. So anything that comes from a BallTARD or based on the so-called BallTARD model, the tenets that they right, and they get them all wrong any fucking way. You know the ones. They're all based on flat Earth. That's what he's saying.
Can
All
we
of the
make
maps.
predictions on it? Do we have an actual
Make predictions? What do you say?
scientific model where you can make
A
predictions?
scientific model now. I want you on your next stream to define a scientific model with citation. You're going to be fucking shocked at how stupid you are.
predictions, and you can do those equations and have repeatable
There are no equations in the scientific method. You're a fucking moron.
experiments. Is you have that model?
There are no experiments. You're not doing any experiments on the fucking sun, any celestial objects. No. None.
in place. Do you have
Independent variable. Remember the independent variables for astronomy, cosmology, and astrophysics. There's 3. Their imagination, eyelids, and lens covers.
any footage of the edge of the Earth? Like what? This is what I mean.
Footage of the edge of the Earth? What the fuck? Non sequitur.
Like we don't have an actual model. This is admitted by Jeranism.
So now we don't have a model again. Admitted by who?
And all the flat Earth,
Fuck Jeranism. He's a clown. Who cares?
of the flat earthers, they say, yeah, we don't have a model.
Flat earthers, that's the stereotype fallacy. Yeah, there is no model because it's a category error. And you don't know what a model is. But then you just ascribe the model to us in your previous statement. You're going to do it for the next it's going to be happening more and more as we go through this. So, I don't know, dude. Do we have a model or don't we?
We just have our counter evidence to your evidence. Do you?
No, we don't have counter evidence to your evidence. You don't have any fucking evidence. That's been plainly obvious since the beginning. That you have no evidence of anything. None that I've heard. What you might think is evidence, you definitely don't have any scientific evidence of your BallTARD. That's for sure. Yeah, because it's a category error, like I said. I haven't heard any evidence of a BallTARD coherent in 7 years. Not a single one. On any topic.
I was in the middle of saying something opposite to that, but I got stepped all over. I'll try again to contradict what you've just said. Other people say that aren't me. All of them are flat Earth models. That's the second attempt. I'll count them off. All of the models, including your globe model, are...
That doesn't exist.
Flat Earth models. All of them are using the latitude lines that are derived by way of a measurement. That's an, in reality, measurement of Polaris on a flat plane. Those angle measurements to Polaris and the degree that it drops towards the horizon as you move away from it give you the latitude lines. That's flat Earth elevation angle measurements to derive the concept that is used to give you your globe model. Now, models are...
that doesn't exist.
Science.
That's most assuredly a fact.
Science deals exclusively with phenomenon. That's things happening. Flat Earth, or globe Earth for that matter, that's a concrete noun. Outside the purview of science. You keep appealing to this like it's science. It is not. Meanwhile, we've debunked the mathematical assertion that the horizon is at a geometric limitation.
Now he's on, is that a tablet down there? I just caught that right out of the corner. I was looking somewhere else and I caught that. I hadn't seen that before. So he's not only got his computer, he's got a fucking tablet or something, right? Not that I need to prove it anymore. We all know that he's being fed. That's a well duh. Sorry, I digress.
To boats and buildings by showing that it isn't.
Or is that a phone? I couldn't, it's hard to tell. It's hard. He's got some electronic device there. That's what I'm saying. Sorry again, I digress.
Debunking the geometry. You don't need to trust anything. The maths is laid down, set in
That's why we're going to
stone.
do the experiments. He didn't really debunk it.
He's back on his experiment. After he just went through how this is not science, step by step, what does he fucking say? I think they did the experiment, Nathan. Fuck. You dick. It's I don't know. Is this cognitive dissonance gone supernova? How can you be that stupid? They're unteachable. Unteachable. That wasn't too hard to understand what Nathan did right there. I mean, 7th or 8th grader would have got it. Nope. Back to his vomit.
Had an answer. There's answers to your answers.
There's answers to our answers. Really? Where? Where at? With your generalized, baseless horseshit. Do you know what a village idiot is? Let me tell you the 1A characteristic of a village idiot, Dickless. It's somebody that spews baseless assertion after baseless assertion without supporting what they say. Let me ask you a question. What's the difference between you and them? Not a fucking thing. You're a village idiot, and you're dickless.
You can go on forever. Let's do the experiment together and just
Not back to the experiment.
prove it once and for all.
That's why Nathan's laughing.
What's
I'm
the
asking about
experiment?
the sun, Nathan.
What's an experiment? He's trying to get him. What's an experiment that ain't gonna happen?
Does the sun change
Okay, what's
in
an
angular
experiment?
size throughout the day on a flat Earth or not?
On a flat, it wouldn't matter anyway. What does flat Earth have to do with the sun? Anyone? What does a sphere tart have to do with the sun? And the angular size change? Nothing. It's another category here. They're not connected.
Or not?
The not actual size of the sun. You're asking me why does the not actual size of the sun, that's angular size,
Does the
not
sun
change?
get bigger and smaller throughout the day based on where it's located and where you're viewing it?
And that's
Based on where it's located and where you're viewing it. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, folks. It's just too stupid to comment.
that's angular size, not actual size.
I don't think he understands what angular size is. That's what it is, not actual size. Apparent size, not actual. Apparent. Angular size. They all mean the same thing. It's the not actual size. Dimwit.
That's what I said, the angular size. Yeah.
It's not what you said. You said angular size, but you're on this size change, actual size. You're going to say it a number of times.
Does that change?
The not actual size change?
Does the sun change in size?
In not
See? Does the sun change in size? Not actual size.
actual size, angular size.
Does the sun
What do you mean
appear
by
to
that?
get smaller?
Or angular, not actual size. It's the third time I've said it.
Right, because of your it's not like we're saying the sun is growing and shrinking like as an actual object. I'm not saying that. Let me rephrase it. from my perspective, viewing the sun, if I were to track it throughout the day, and obviously I would never stare directly at the sun, never do that.
Oh, God, Mr. Public Service Announcement. He thinks he knows something about not the dangers of staring in the sun. He's just absolutely clueless, just mindlessly parroting what he's been told.
Let's say I got a really nice camera with a decent zoom on it, and I put a solar filter on front of that camera, and I
He doesn't know what a solar filter is either. I'll guarantee it.
literally just mount it on an equatorial mount.
Why would it have to be on a fucking train wreck belly laughing equatorial mount that you're clearly clueless of? Why? I'm not fucking getting it. Why all these theatrics? All you have to do is take a camera with a solar filter and fucking take a picture one part of the day, morning, take one in the afternoon, and then take one in the evening. You don't need anything else. You can be sitting on your fucking front porch. Right? As long as you can see it. You dumb fuck.
that would actually track the sun throughout the day.
Why? I just told you how to do it.
And I let it run for, say, a few days in a row.
Why? All I need is one day. That's all I fucking need. You know I got that back in the hopper out there, don't you? I know you guys can't wait till I jack this fucking idiot yard, right? It's coming.
Will I see the actual size of that sun change based on
See
perspective?
the actual size of the sun. See, you just said it. When angular size is not actual. He doesn't fucking realize it. That's how stupid he is.
Because it would have to be moving forwards and backwards, because what's a sunset otherwise, right? This
What's a sunset otherwise? Sunset and sunrise, that's rhetorical language. We went over this before. The sun doesn't rise or set on a sphere, tard, or a flat earth. That's what it is. But he just said actual size. Nathan caught him. Watch.
this is the argument that you guys will bring if I say I've watched the sun go below the horizon.
Look at this moron. How do you know it's going below?
I see it multiple times, and I've seen it come up from the
Oh,
horizon.
you've seen sunrises and sunsets. Oh, my God. Huh. You must be a scientist. Can you believe that he's witnessed sunrises and sunsets? Huh. We didn't know who we were dealing with here today, folks.
horizon until it's a full sphere in the sky. So in order
Full sphere in the sky. How the fuck do you know that? That he's a clown. So you can see 3 dimensions of celestial objects. Really? Show. Can you support that? Let's see it first and then support it. You can't because you can't. He can't because you can't. It's simple as that. He's a fucking idiot.
and the flat earth explanation, it would have to go
Flat Earth explanation. Flat Earth is an inanimate concept. It doesn't explain anything. He doesn't know what explanations are either. Because I'm not going to tell. I was going to do it, but I'm not going to tell him. Whenever you catch him on a live stream and him being fed, whenever you catch him on a live stream, ask him to define the difference between explanations and descriptions, and I'll bet you that fucker can't do it. I'll guarantee it.
go away from you, right? Similar to the boats on the horizon. That's the only way it would work on a flat surface.
Only way what? I didn't catch. I'm not going back. Fuck that.
So if that's true, then we would see an observable difference in the angular size of the sun relative to the observer.
Relative to the observer. Boy, that sounded sciencey. Why don't you just say angular size change of the sun? Why all the theatrics? Why did you garnish it with your idiocy? It just makes you sound like a moron to somebody that knows the topic. Now, to your average skanking foul, knuckle dragon BallTARDS, that might impress them. But anyone that knows what they're talking about and knows the topic, you sound like a moron. You sound like a moron to me, which you are.
And not
Okay, I'd
actual
like to-
size.
Nathan, I'd like to answer this.
Well, he's put it to me. No, that is what the sun does as it goes away from you. Do you know how I know?
So it gets
Do you know how I know? I love that. He's one beautiful bastard, isn't he? What? Watch this. Fucking Bruce Lee destruction. It's skill, baby.
Smaller
my
to
bad,
me.
only
To
one
me, it gets
sentence.
smaller.
Only about 2 or 3 minutes from you. One sentence from me. Maybe you call me a dick. I'll try again. In celestial
You are a
navigation,
dick, but
you
that's
measure
separate.
your position.
Yeah, he said you're just jealous. That's that you just do 7 offsuit, you're jealous. He's a dick because you're dickless.
To the horizon. Now, if the sun is above the horizon, its GP location, that's the point
Listen up.
below the sun on the ground, i.e. if the sun was above you at your zenith, can be, and often is, beyond the horizon. So when you measure your angle to the horizon and the GP location of the star, it's beyond the limitation of your view at the horizon. So when you say it's going over the horizon, you mean over the physical geometric limitation to your view at 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, aka Earth curve hill getting in the way, that we debunked? Definitely not. Meanwhile, in celestial navigation, you can measure its position beyond the horizon.
What you smiling about? You don't know what he's talking about, do you? Those are some big fucking words. They're clueless, Nathan. Absolutely clueless. They can't put it together. They don't have the acumen. That's why he's smart. Look at him. He's a stone cold dumb fuck. Oh boy.
Horizon after you establish the ground as level to get an angle to the sun to find out where your location is. That's called celestial navigation. It only works on a flat plane. It only works with angle measurements from Polaris, that's your latitude lines, that were measured from a flat plane. That's why all the maps are flat. So, no, the sun doesn't go beyond the horizon.
So, Nathan, give me a straight answer.
So he's going to back to his question after he keeps fucking telling them they won't listen. Right? Hey, guys, I'm running out of water. I got to go get some water. Let me check out there and make sure that I've been looking. I'll tell you what. I've been looking down at my mic. You impressed? I'm learning my lessons. I haven't got one Skype call since I'm talking shit about it now. Watch what happens after I get back. So let's take a little break here, just a minute. Let me go get some water. It won't be a long one. Let's see what we got out here. We got super chats. Thanks, guys. I'll do those. Tony Wickham, these clowns probably think Scalelectrics is an experiment. What? How the fuck do you say that? Scalelectric. Thanks, Tony. Hey, James, what's going on, man? I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a coon's age. I can't believe Nathan put up with these kids. I would call them clowns if they weren't kids. Hey, Betty's out there. Look at it. You actually didn't abandon me totally. Skeptic 936, appreciate it. QE reminds me of Jill Sergeant Hartman of Full Metal Jacket. I met him. Arlie Ermy. Yep. Me and a buddy of mine out in Fort Irwin, California. He spent an hour with me and my NCOIC, and we just talked. What a great fucking guy he was. Yeah. Really cool guy, man. Yeah. Yep, I'll never forget that. Hey, but listen, I'll just give me a couple seconds, and I'll be right back. I go fetch some water. Hang in there. Behave. All right, I'm back. Did you miss me? Oh. I had to go down to the creek. All right. Let me get my act together. All right, let me see if I can get this right. Let's go ahead and get the video back up. We're going to get the right screen up. Check the mute button. We're green, baby. Let's roll.
Answer. Does the size of the sun on my perspective change? And why do I see, as the sun is going over the horizon, I don't see the whole sun disappear. I see it like a
brother.
quarter of a sun, then half a sun, then three, like it's dipping down. I'm seeing it disappear downwards. And then I'm watching the same phenomenon in the morning, right from my deck. And it's coming up, and you see the
from your deck. Did he say deck? I'll let it go.
Top, and then a little bit more, and then a little bit more, and then a little bit more. Then it's in the sky, right? That's what I'm witnessing. And so if you're saying that the sun, the reason the sun is setting and rising is because it's vanishing from my field of vision.
I didn't make this claim.
Then I would see the whole thing shrink into the smallest little dot to the.
Really? Show. Show. You know, your premises are imaginations, but you say them with conviction. You think your fuckwit conviction relays some type of veracity? No. Show. Or your premise is fucked.
Like a pinhead,
would you?
And then it would just
like a pinhead. You mean that size of the piece of horseshit between your ears?
I couldn't see it anymore. I would not see the shape obscured by the horizon. I wouldn't see that.
Like a brick that disappears at 4 miles.
We're not talking about bricks. I'm talking about the
same concept. You just, I told you wouldn't get it. He's not going to get it. Yeah, it's like explaining trig to a 3-month-old.
sun.
Well, no, we're talking about things that you said get blocked by the horizon. There's a physical geometric limitation at 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. That's an Earth curve hill getting in the way that the sun's going behind in this description.
No joke.
My bad, I'm just summarizing.
What did you say this is a circular? You don't know what a circular argument is, you dumb fuck. That wasn't a circular argument. Another baseless assertion fallacy. Mr. Village idiot. You going to support that claim? You got to point out how it's circular now. Just saying it's circular doesn't mean it's fucking circular. And it's not circular. You're just a moron.
His position, haven't actually refuted it yet. Of course, that's the first time of the
Refute it. Why do I see that? Explain it.
I was in the middle.
Why do we see your fucking bullshit and then explain it? Does that make any sense? You fucking explain it. Of course, you don't know what explanations are. You explain it.
I was in the middle of summarizing your position to refute it, but then somebody's talked, and now you're asking me to do it again.
Not somebody, he was talking. Shockingly, surprisingly, this moron hasn't said anything. Somebody who fed him just said, shut the fuck up. Maybe are they speaking to each other? I haven't noticed, only just a couple times, that he looks down and then he looks down. Right? And starts typing and shit. So I don't know. Guess I'm a conspiracy theorist.
Just another interruption. Yeah. If the horizon was Earth curve, it would be at 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. A hill, geometric in limitations, to get in the way of the sun. We've debunked that. The horizon's not Earth curve. We can show it beyond the geometric limitations.
You just said words. We have to do
there's
that
the third
experiment.
interruption.
He charged Nathan. This is his rebuttal. You just said words. Ah, shit, you're not. You just, what else do you expect him to say? I don't know. It's one of the stupidest fucking clueless rebuttals I've ever heard. You just said words. what else is there? What else would you say? My God, you're a dumb fuck.
Together.
We can show it beyond the geometric limitations, and further to that, you can measure the GP position of the sun beyond the horizon.
The horizon. Thousands of miles. That debunks your dumbass. But you don't understand that because you're a retard. Yeah, it's been done. It's all. This debate was over like 2 minutes in. Whenever he first, it wasn't 2 minutes in. Whenever he first brought up celestial navigation, this all was over. The whole fucking debate was over. But you guys being too stupid to realize it, you just whistle past the graveyard or pretend he didn't say what he said. This has been over a long fucking time ago. But this is all academic. We're just watching here to make fun of you. Are you aware of that? Just to let you, just in case you weren't aware, that's why we do this. They don't even realize it, folks.
Where you see it, when you navigate with it, it could be up to 2,000 or 3,000 miles away from you if it's low to the.
Yep. Look at them. Look at these guys. You ain't getting that. You think they understand this shit? Who thinks that they understand what Nathan's been saying for the past 2.5 hours? Anyone? Do you think they're lying? Do you think they're purposely obfuscating? Or do you think this is a case of Hanlon's razor? Hanlon's razor. Does anyone know what Hanlon's razor is out there? Don't attribute to malice what can be explained by complete and utter stupidity. These two fuckwits are Hanlon razors. When you look up Hanlon razors, you're gonna find this fuckwit and this fuckwit's picture right there, smiling and waving. That's where I stand on it.
The horizon, based on the angular measurement off a flat plane, minus from 90 and times by 60 to give you the distance to the GP to navigate with it. Well, that distance is along a flat baseline. It's a triangle. Well, that's the sun already beyond the horizon in navigational terms. So when you say it goes beyond a hill, no, it's long beyond the hill when you measure its GP position.
Yep. Long, like thousands of miles and shit. You're fucked. It's over. Like I said, it's been over since end of 2015, 2016.
On a flat plane. That's the second time I've refuted your position.
He doesn't understand that. He doesn't get that. No. I could just look at them. Now, I'm not divining anything. I'm using the mannerisms and their comebacks to conclude it's Hanlon's fucking razor.
That's not a refutation.
Yeah, it is a refutation. Nuh-uh, it's not going to fly here, sunshine. It's celestial navigation. It's based on simple fucking geometry. So nuh-uh, it's not going to fly.
So my eyes are deceiving me?
Back to his eyes deceiving him. No, it's not your eyes deceiving you, clown. Not your eyes. It's your reasoning ability. It's down with the drovers and the dregs. That's the problem, not your eyes.
Give it a shot.
No, navigation is showing you that it's already beyond the horizon.
Duh!
When it's several thousand miles away from you and you're using it with an angle measurement to it. Third time.
All right, so
third time. It's been more than a third. This is 2 hours and 30 minutes. You've explained this. Now, in context, this is the first time in this context you explain it. However, you explained the overall concept to him much more than 3 fucking times up to this point. It's greater than 10 times.
So let me take a crack at this. So what I don't really understand here is we started by saying there is no evidence that the curve of the Earth is of a presupposed spherical Earth is the reason why we have a horizon. And we ended up kind of battling to a standstill with us saying, do you have evidence of such? To which you responded, okay, we're going to do an experiment to get evidence of such. And then you say to me,
because you didn't like the experiment I showed you.
You didn't show him an experiment. You just compromised your science acumen again. You're a certifiable natural science illiterate, and that's been demonstrated. It's a lot of times. It's pathetic, man.
And so I said, let's do it ourselves then.
Right.
Can you define experiment for us?
Uh-oh.
You haven't shown anything.
I was 10 seconds into my answer, Dave.
Go ahead, Patrick. Go ahead, Patrick.
I mean, Nathan gets mad for a reason. Okay, so I'm gonna try again. All right. So the fact is that
you wise ass.
we said repeatedly that we can
Oh, because he said repeatedly, does that mean it's an experiment?
show that the Earth is not a ball because the horizon can be shown not to be Earth curve, because we're able to reacquire objects that were previously thought to be beyond the horizon, blocked by a physical barrier, not simply too small to see because of perspective, blocked by the physical curvature of the Earth. This is the claim of the Globers, okay? Now, you then come back to me and say, well, we're going to find some other experiment. That's fine, whatever. But the fact is that I have already shown you why it is possible to show that the curvature of the Earth is not the reason for the horizon and that such curvature cannot be shown to exist. And then in response, you've come to me and you've said, okay, so we're going to go over to your model that I don't claim. And we're going to say, I want you to explain to me why the sun does this. And you can come up with a laundry list of observable phenomena that you think are explained by the globe model, which we have effectively just debunked. But just because
Globe model doesn't exist, you'll never see it. I've never seen it in 7 years. Anyone else? Nope. You know why? Because it doesn't fucking exist.
it makes predictions in your mind does not mean that it is true, that it is the reality that we are standing on. That is called an affirming the consequent fallacy.
Exactly. Very well articulated. Look, he's kind of new into this. He's all over this, Nathan. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, mostly every claim they've made thus far wasn't affirming the consequent formological fallacy. Correct? Good job.
If the Earth is a globe, then we would see the sun go down under the horizon. The sun seems to go down under the horizon, therefore the Earth is a globe, affirming the consequent fallacy.
Precisely. Good job. Did you catch that? That's rhetorical. You didn't.
If A, then B, B, therefore A. It's a fallacy. You can get ChatGPT to admit to it over and over again. So when you ask me to explain to you why the sun appears to do what it does, it's just not part of my burden. We've already shown that the horizon is not Earth curve. Therefore, the Earth is not a ball of 3959 miles in radius. I'm done.
Okay, can I respond real quick? And then Josh, I'd like you to chime in on this.
Yeah, no problem. Just been listening.
So,
and checking your feed, right? Just been listening, checking your feeds. I've been watching you.
if I'm looking at your model, there has to be.
Oh, wait. How can you be looking at our model when you admitted that we don't have a model? How the fuck can you look at something that doesn't exist? Like your deck. I mean, how can you do that? You just contradicted yourself again. This guy is full on clown, man.
Be certain things that happen if
You see Nathan just shake his head like, what the fuck?
model is to be true. And the whole point of looking at it is to
Looking at the model that doesn't exist is to what?
say, I see a contradiction with what
You
you're
see a contradiction in something that doesn't exist? Well, I'd like to see that.
saying over here. So we got most of this debate was taken up with the curvature thing, which
Yeah, the curvature, that pesky little curvature thing that you moving on from. What the fuck?
is great. I'm glad. And everybody can figure it out, and we should do those experiments without
Not
watching.
back to experiments again. dude. Yeah.
watching videos. I agree, right? But if I say, all right, how do you answer this contradiction?
What contradiction?
I want to know, because if that is a
What contradiction?
if the phenomena of the sun
If a phenomenon of the sun
is explained, then that's a problem.
is explained, what phenomena of the sun has been explained? Like I said, you don't know what explanations are. That's one big fucking problem. What's this phenomena that's been explained? Who gives a fuck about explanations? Your average village idiot, they're a dime a dozen down there on the corner. He'll give you a fucking explanation of your fairy tale sun. Right? What does that mean? If that's an explanation, right? Of course, you'd have to know what an explanation was to figure out that he's giving you an explanation. That's besides the point. My word.
Problem for flat Earth, and I want to know
The problem for it's a problem for an animate concept. Really? How's that?
how do you get around that, and what's the evidence
How do we get around what? What's the problem?
that you have to refute that?
So what
To refute what? Is he still on the angular size shit? What a clown.
what claim have we made about the sun exactly for us to be
We
defending?
haven't made any claims about the sun. Exactly.
I made the claim. I asked.
There you go. You made the claim, so you have to support your claim, right? If it's angular size change of the sun, like I said, the only thing that can be related to is not related to a sphere tard or a flat earth at all. Zero. The only thing it's related to is distance. And I've already explained before that it actually isn't. But for our purposes here, to stay in, so I won't lose everyone, let's just stick with that. The only claim that he can make is the distance of the sun, right? It's all he can make. Well, it's his claim, so please tell us what the distance of the sun is away. And more importantly, the methodology you used to elucidate that fact. That's what we need. Sound reasonable? Yeah, because it is. You going to do that?
Asked the question. I said, okay, because actually, this is a really good. We didn't actually get your claim.
Because he didn't make one. You did. Oh, my God. Do you even know where you're at? I bet you he doesn't even know his own name. Nancy. I'll bet you he'll tell you, David.
How close is the sun, and how does it operate on a flat Earth?
How does it operate? Does this fucking guy think the sun is on a flat Earth? Let's hit the J button. Hey, Betty, if you're still out there, why didn't you ever tell me about this J button on here? And the L button. I mean, what's up with that? Let's see if she's still out there. Hey, we got some more super chats. Adam Meekin, thanks, man. Do you think Patrick is disappointed in his Rumble buddies? It's scary to even ask what he thinks, man. Oh, man, that's a scary. There's Nathan right there. James Richard, thanks. Another one, man. If I was to trust my eyes, pun intended, these two have demonstrated that they have no ability to listen and comprehend anyone within a post. Yeah, good one, James. Yeah, I like it. Nathan, thank you. Patrick was ace. Exactly. Smash that super chat. Yeah, I told you, Betty, she didn't know. Right? It's J to go back 10 seconds in the video and L to go ahead 10 seconds in the video. And the arrow keys go back 5 seconds and go forward 5 seconds. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's get back. Thanks for the super chats, guys. Appreciate that. Good to see you, Nathan. Hope everything's okay with the computer. All right, look at that, folks. And I'm off mute. All right, we got to hit the J. Watch this, Betty. 230, 234. It's going to go back to 24. Watch. Back. Damn.
That's the question. I said, okay, because actually, this is a really good. We didn't actually get your claim. What?
Of course you didn't, because we didn't make one. Or he didn't make one, and he didn't.
how close is the sun and how does it operate on a flat Earth?
That's what I'm saying. How does it operate? He thinks the sun's on a flat Earth. Oh my God. What a moron. Hey, fuck it.
Okay, so you can't acquire that information because if you're using the sun to navigate with, as it moves towards the horizon, if you're measuring an angle and then calculating the distance to the GP beyond the horizon that isn't Earth curved.
You already used an angle. If you lost them, it's over. The rest is just for the audience. Ah!
That we've debunked, then that would infer, if you're using the triangle to get the height, that it's moving lower to the ground as it reaches the horizon. Well, obviously that's not the case. The sun isn't getting closer to the ground. You can derive its GP position to navigate with it, but it's not getting closer to the ground. So we don't have a height claim. I don't make a height claim. Meanwhile, Kepler's third law of interplanetary motion would suggest that you have orbits. And those orbits can be used to give you scaling values for a sphere Earth in a sky vacuum with gas not expanding into it, and the sun being at a 93 million mile distance because a guy called Christian Huygens superimposed the R value we debunked, measured by Al-Biruni at a geometric limitation at 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, onto Venus. So Christian Huygens assumes that Venus has the same R value because
He's not listening to you. He's down here looking. I think he's got a tablet or something. He's not listening. You've lost these guys.
obviously it's a rock in a sky vacuum in an orbital motion that Kepler assumed. And therefore you can give your scaling values to your R assumptions to give you your distance and size of the sun, all of which we can debunk. So we don't have a size and distance claim for the sun. You do.
You do. It was implicit in your question, but you don't realize that, do you? It's your claim. So, what is the distance the sun is away from us? And more importantly, most importantly, what is the method that you use to elucidate that fact? That's the most important, right? We want step by step.
This is a burden of proof reversal fallacy.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what it is. He caught you. Well, you like using fallacies, boy. You celebrating a healthy chunk of that catalog, brother. That's what you get for mindlessly parroting idiot BallTARD arguments from 2015 and 2016.
You're the one with the positive claim of size and distance for the sun, and asking me why it does a not actual size change as it moves through its not actual position in a refracted non-geometric Earth curve world is irrelevant because I don't have a claim about it. You have one about a distance and size to your sun in a heliocentric model. And given that I've just
that doesn't exist,
told you about all the assumptions of an R value imposed by Christian Huygens on Venus with an application of Kepler's third law, how do you justify your distance to your sun?
Exactly. How you like that? How you like them apples? Let's see what he does.
I'm just talking about observation, man.
He's just talking about observations, man. Deuce 7 offsuit. Absolutely, utterly clueless on what you just said. He's just going to bypass it like they've been doing the whole time. That was a death blow right there, man. Kudos.
That's what I want to know. How does it work on a flat Earth?
How does it? He still thinks he's bypassed the debunking and then showed the burden of proof fallacy, shifting the burden of proof fallacy. Now he comes back with the same old question, same old idiot question. How does the sun work on a flat Earth? He thinks the sun. Do you think the sun's like rolling along the flat Earth like in the oceans and shit? You must. You keep on saying it. What a doofus.
If the Earth is flat, and I disagree with Patrick's assumption.
You disagree with Pat. If the Earth is flat and you disagree, again, disagree and agree, the category error. You disagree with his assumption. No, what? Patrick hasn't spoken in a long fucking time.
that there's somehow not the phenomena of half the earth being lit and half the earth not.
Yeah, we already dealt with that. I already spoke to. I'm not doing it again. You're a fucking moron. What does that have to do with your angular size horse shit? Jeez. Like I said, folks, it's tedious, man. You think you could do this? This is driving me up a fucking wall.
I've got friends that live in Australia. We can experiment.
Oh, he's got fucking Aborigines in Australia he can experiment on. What in the flying fuck is going on here? I don't know the next thing that's going to come out of his blowhole. I don't know what he's going to say. I really don't. Who the fuck knows? Pink elephants and fucking Aborigines and shit.
All the time and go put cameras out our windows and
you put cameras out your windows. The Aborigines put cameras out their windows, eh?
Observe how pitch black that it gets in one area
without
any kind of faint light going on that you would see.
What the hell is he on about? Anyone
expect if the sun is going away, you have pitch black and you have full daylight on the other.
The pitch black, that's the description of that space between your ears. It's fucking palpable.
The side on it, right? So if the flat Earth model is to actually
there he goes back to the flat Earth model. Here we go again. You said that flat earthers don't have a model in the beginning. You also said it not too long ago, about I don't know, 10 minutes ago. Now you want to know what the flat Earth model says about some shit when it doesn't exist. You admitted it didn't exist. How does that make any fucking sense? It doesn't, because you're dickless Nancy.
Work. The contradiction I'm pointing out.
What's the contradiction?
The sun would have to change angular size throughout the day. And
it most certainly does. You guys are waiting for that, aren't you? You're going to have to wait a little bit longer. Be patient.
And what we observe, what I have observed.
What you have observed. So you have observed the sun not changing angular size throughout the day. Really? How the fuck do you do that?
It doesn't change angular size.
Really?
Not even one little bit. And
not even one little bit. The sun does not change angular size, not even one little bit. Oh, really? 2016.
If the heliocentric model was right, the video of the different sizes of the sun, I would say, here it is, I'm all done. You only need one picture. Obviously, that isn't the case. The sun does change sizes throughout the day, and it does change sizes throughout the seasons, which doesn't match what we've been told by mainstream science. And that's the brand name and make of the solar telescope. Now, it doesn't have any zoom on it either. It's locked in at 500 millimeters. So when I take these pictures, there's no way to zoom in or zoom out or change anything when I take still photographs. And that's how it attaches. All I have is just the end of the Barlow lens screwed into the camera, and it lets slide into the sensor, and the pictures are identical focal length each and every time. So what I was going to show here, this is one of the pictures that I used, the 7/9/16 at 3:30 in the afternoon. And what I did was I lined the measuring tool up, and this is the grid pattern that comes up in the camera. And this is to show that the pictures haven't been cropped. So if I move it up here, line it up, you can see that the picture hasn't been cropped up or down that way. So now we'll go down here and we'll check the sides. Line it up with the edge of the picture. Line it up with the grid line on the camera. And we'll bring it over here. And as you can see, the picture has not been cropped. Now, I'm not going to do this with every one of the pictures. It'd take too long and it'd be too boring for you to watch. But as you're going through the video, I leave this grid pattern up. And the ones that I took with my 70D, this grid pattern doesn't come up with P900. But throughout the video, I leave this grid pattern up to show that the pictures haven't been cropped. Now, for an example, I'll kick up and we'll crop this picture to show you what I'm talking about. If I crop this picture like so, I hit apply. See what happens to the grid pattern? That's why I left this grid pattern up throughout the video, to show that the pictures haven't been cropped or manipulated. At the beginning of the video, I showed you the camera and the telescope that I use, and that there's no way taking still pictures that I can zoom in or zoom out. Also, the software that I use, Aperture, tells you what the focal length is, and it's 0. Now this will stay the same for each and every picture that I take through that telescope with my camera. Now I went and we'll size this picture up. Make sure it's lined up on each edge. Took this one on 7/4/16 at 12 minutes after 6 in the morning. I believe sun will rise was around 5:15 or 5:30. Waited for the sun to come up and get through the atmospheric distortion, to be fair with sizing the pictures up. So now we'll go to this one and this one, 0 focal length, 7/4/16, 8 minutes after noon on the 4th of July last year, almost exactly a year ago. Bring in the same measuring device that we used to measure the morning picture. And clearly it is larger.
Turn out the lights. Party's over. They said it all. Good things must end. You crayon munchers, you're done for. It's fucking over. I told you this many times. You're finished. It's all fucking over, BallBUSTERS. Now, this doesn't have anything to do with the flat earther spheretard. It's just a point of order, Your Honor. How many times have you guys, flat earthers out there, heard this bullshit claim? How many times have I told you that Chris Van Maitre in 2016 debunked this shit? Yeah, there it is right there for you. For the rest of the video, he does a whole bunch of examples throughout various days in the year. Yeah, it's all fucking over. What's that? So what did this crayon muncher say? Let's hit that J button.
Size throughout the day, and what we observe, what I have observed, it doesn't change angular size, not even one little bit. And
yeah, it's big bits. So you're toast. It's all over. Thank you, by the way.
And anytime we see change in the size, we can ascribe that to
Let's look at Nathan.
glare and the way light operates with the human eye and everything else. But if you take those solar filtered camera lenses,
like Chris Van Maitre just did with a solar telescope,
and you track it, and you track it for
time.
days
I got it the first time.
I
got it the first time. I'm not deaf.
I'm just about finished.
Let him finish what? Repeating it. I heard it the first time.
5.
What the fuck are you doing? 6 what? You didn't do 6.
6 times you interrupted.
Doesn't matter what I'm saying.
6 times he's interrupted him. He's saying the same shit all over again, like you do.
Go ahead and finish.
Shut up.
Second time I've heard
finish,
it.
and then
I
you
heard it
can
the first time.
So I'm gonna mute him.
Right, but we are.
I'm gonna mute him. Oh my God, what a clown!
To an audience as well.
So what is that? Yeah, the audience heard it repeated 3 or 4 times also. What the fuck does that have anything to do with it? He's trying to spare the audience and listen to that horse shit again.
Yeah, we're not.
So
exactly.
we're trying.
I'm going to get muted because I've already addressed it, and he's rinsed and repeated and gone through the motions of saying the exact same thing again. And because he doesn't like me giving the same objection to the same repetition of the same thing, I get muted. So when I'm asked why I have my own show, for my own audience that can hear me speaking because I'm not in control of my own show, yeah, I can still talk to you as an audience and say, what a wanker. You don't like me objecting to you repeating the same thing I've already overcome? You haven't acknowledged my refutation of it. Just going to be completely ignored. Yeah, that's all right. Stick me on mute. That's why I've got my own show. So I don't get muted by a host when I object to hearing the same thing repeated without a single acknowledgement of my refutation of it.
Exactly. Duh.
Would change angular size throughout the day to the observer if it was a close sun going over a flat Earth. It would. If it doesn't, that's a problem, and I want to know why.
Oh, you want to know why with your shifting the burden of proof fallacy, but it does. I just showed it. He shows it throughout this whole video. You want to know why? Well, probably because you've been eating those friggin' paint chips from the 70s. That's why. And mindlessly parroting idiot sphere-tards.
So when it does change angular size, you've already said that it's because of other factors, right? So it's an automatically falsified observation if you do observe a change in angular size.
That's not what I said. Can I correct that? I'm asking you, that is if we're looking at the naked eye, which you should actually not do, but because of the effect of the sun on the eyeball. But I'm talking about looking at it through a camera, zoomed in for 3 days in a row, tracking it with an equatorial mount, which we're going to...
Here we go with his equatorial mount again. When Chris, all he did was just pick different times, 6 a.m. and 12:08 or whatever it was, back in 2016, and just took a picture of the damn thing. Don't need an equatorial mount. Another affirming consequent fallacy, by the way. You're a bozo. You're debunked.
to get to, which is a
so is the sphere-tard.
major problem for flat Earth.
Oh, another major problem for the flat Earth, right? Just like this was a major problem until it wasn't. The fuck is your problem? Solar filter. Oh, solar. You see him do the big O like he knows what a solar filter is. Yeah, right.
Solar filters.
Him too.
It zoomed.
What about a solar telescope?
Following it and tracking it
doesn't
change a bit.
Doesn't change a bit. Can you define a bit? That looks like a little bit more than a bit to me. Shout out to Chris Van Maitre. I seen this video as soon as he went live. I was subscribed to him. It was outstanding. Job well done, sir. Thank you very much. Your tentacles are reaching out into the future, exposing sphere-tards. Outstanding performance.
So we can eliminate the issue with glare and perspective and human eye limitations and all of that because we
shut the fuck up.
Have a device that can actually show that it does not change in angular size.
Oh, it doesn't change in angular size. I beg to differ there, sir. Dude, buddy.
That is a major problem for the flat Earth model.
See, it's not for the flat Earth model. The one you said doesn't exist. How can it be a major problem for something that doesn't exist? That doesn't make any sense. And you've been debunked. Isn't that beautiful? That's beauteous right there. You see that dingleberry down there? And it's got a dingleberry on the side? That's your ass. Like I said, that's a sphere-tard's ass right there. Again, doesn't have anything to do with the shape of the Earth. Just a point of order, Your Honor.
So just address this multiple times. Yeah? Not actual size? Who gives a crap? Meanwhile, his audience can't hear a single word I'm saying.
Have all the answers.
You're not
the
my
fact
guru,
is,
Patrick. I love you, man, but you're not a
All right.
guru.
all right, but just think about what you're requiring right now, okay? We have already gotten to the point where you are completely stymied when it comes to showing that there's curvature of any kind. As
Stymied.
visual,
Well, I think we disagree
No,
with
no,
that. I
we
think
gotta
it was
throw
a
those experiments
disagree to
together.
Oh, sorry. We got to hear this. This is one of the classics. So we're going to do the J.
okay? We have already gotten to the point where you are completely stymied when it comes to showing that there's curvature of any kind. As
Stymied.
visual,
Well, I think we disagree
No,
with
no,
that. I
we
think
gotta
it
throw
was
those
a disagree to
experiments
disagree.
We disagree to disagree. What a dumb fuck. Disagree to disagree. Not only in the category area, he fucked it all up. So we disagree to disagree. Okay, I disagree. What a numpty dipshit, man. Mr. fucking Magoo. Thank you very much. That's classic. I'm never going to forget that one.
Yeah,
Fine.
that's going.
Disagree to disagree when it's 2-on-1. And the other guests can't be heard and interject in any way.
Hey, it's
I mean,
Debo.
my God, have the tests been done? They've
Have
been
you done the
done
test,
through
Patrick?
by
years.
Patrick,
people
have you
that
done the
don't know
test?
what they're doing, Patrick. By people
Patrick, have you
People that don't know what they're doing, I think Chris had a handle on this. A pretty good fucking handle. And so does my audience. They know it for an absolute fact. You're fucked.
Meanwhile, we're going to
And so is your sphere-tard, by the way. Sphere-tard religion.
filibuster and talk through everything Patrick says with the other guest on mute.
Not done the test myself.
Okay, so how about this? Is
We're watching
information
YouTube then.
warfare a thing that's happening these days?
What?
Yes.
So how do we
Okay.
know that what you're
we'll do
seeing
the
and what
test
you're seeing on the
ourselves.
videos?
Fine.
That,
See, I want
Test has already been done. I've been telling you guys this for how long? You thought I was bluffing?
a concession
we're
though
saying.
that when we do show, because I'm gonna have to demonstrate the actual math to you.
Don't worry about the math. We already done it. I already did it. You're already covered, Patrick.
Because when we came
and I would
into this,
love that, by the
You
way.
got 4.5.
He'd love that, by the way, for him to discuss math. This fucking guy, I don't think he could pass like practical math 1. But he'd actually love that.
All right,
Seconds
very well.
before I got interrupted.
But here's the other thing. When you do see angular size change in the sun, which you can observe under a bunch of instances where the sky is where the air is very, very dry, will you agree that it is much more consistent with a
Don't answer that question.
moving more local sun than with a stationary ultra giant very distant sun? Would you agree that a change in angular size of the sun under the right air conditions, because moisture in the air will cause lensing, will cause magnification, but a dry air example of the sun plainly getting smaller as it moves out of sight, wouldn't you agree that's much more consistent with a small and local sun?
Okay, thank you for. So that's that's being postulated by flat Earth, right? That's
Nope.
the theory.
I asked you a question.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. If you can show me that it changes angular size, then that's a point for your side, because
A big fucking point, and I just showed it. It's more than a fucking point. Tell you that much. I just showed it. It's done. It's all over. I'm gonna waller in this for a little while, if you don't mind. Let's take a break. How about that? It'll give me a chance to fuck something up. There we go. Did I get another super chat down here? I think I did. Yeah, Skeptic. Thanks, man. He's talking to Nathan. Nathan Oakley. Smashing you tomorrow AM. Thanks a lot, Skeptic. Appreciate that. Yeah. How'd you guys like that? I told you I wasn't bluffing. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Angular size change of the sun. I've been trying to tell these crayon munchers for I don't know how long. They just won't listen. Yeah, disagree to disagree. Yeah. That's perfect, man. Yeah, that's right. That's what I said. Well, I disagree then. Oh, man. You can't make this shit up, folks. Oh. Hey, what's up, Hank? I haven't seen you in a coon's age. Where you been? You been disagreeing to disagree. Oh. Yeah, disagree to disagree. So he agrees. Yeah, it's a double negative. All right. I'm not going to screw this up, man. Telling you there. See that shit? I'm checking my moot button. Nate already checked his. He's mooted.
Would it not falsify the notion that it's 93 million miles away and stationary?
Well, yeah, because if it's actually
Well,
changing
yeah.
in
Okay, so we just falsify. According to you, it's false. Thank you very much.
size, then I mean, there's probably more questions that have.
There it goes again. Actually changing in size.
Yeah, he did say that. I missed that, Nathan. You're right. Good job. Yep.
Talking about angular size. Meanwhile, I'm muted. Can't object. Not allowed to interject into this conversation anymore. Talking about actual size changes when it's not actual size. Angular.
The sun does not change in angular size. So that's another experiment that we could do
Not an experiment. You're an umpty dipshit.
at the Badlands Media Conference. Okay, Nathan.
At the Dumbfuck Media Conference. Badlands. Hope it's not in eastern Kansas.
Not actual size change. Fourth time.
Change in angular size. Change in
Not
apparent
actual.
size.
Not actual size.
Not actual.
Right.
Perspective.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying the sun itself shrinks and expands and changes and turns into gummy bears. I'm saying from my
You just said actual size just before. In fact, you did it a number of times.
perspective, I should see the sun vanishing and moving in and becoming big. It would be the same with the moon. It would be the same with a lot of things, right? So you've got to test that. And one way to test it is to get a high quality zoom camera with a solar filter mounted on an equatorial mount.
Doesn't have to be mounted on an equatorial mount. You're a dumpty dipshit. I already showed it, man. Right there. From 6 o'clock in the morning, that's highlight, or the what he superimposed over top of it, the 6 a.m. versus the 12. What was it? 12:06 on July 4th, 2016. You're finished.
And then that way we can track it over a period of days and then see if
Why track it over a period of days? All you need is 1 day. That's it. Like Chris did. It's over.
sun itself actually changes in angular size.
Actually, he did it again. Nathan got him again.
Actually changes in not actual size. My God.
Sorry.
No worries. Let's
Not
just move on. It
actual.
doesn't matter. Five
Do you
times
know
is
what I
enough.
mean? Does the
I'll
people
just
in the
get
chat
muted
know what
again
I
if I
mean?
try and refute this, or
Josh,
my
do you know what
second
I
attempt
mean?
to refute it's
I
now
know
getting
exactly
currently
what you mean.
talked
It's
through.
not a problem.
Okay,
Even though
nice
I've
to
pointed out
meet
not
you.
Of course, you would know what he actually means from not actual. Do you know what he not actually means from what he actually means?
actual
Here,
size is an
This is a
actual
very
size
simple
change.
observation that we could
Obviously,
make.
I'm going to get completely rumpus and talk through.
Yes,
Okay.
you are. Yes,
Yeah.
you are.
Yeah, every time I've talked,
Well, that's good on you admitting it. Like we didn't know.
So why would I expect anything different?
Oh, yeah.
This is me angry.
But
This is me getting angry,
Okay.
right?
No. You're just annoying, and that's just the fact.
Winning.
So
Yeah, it's annoying for people who think they're really
winning at
confident
life,
about Earth being a
you
globe.
keep telling yourself that, buddy.
He doesn't have to tell himself that. Everyone that has listened to this has concluded that he crushed you idiots with very little effort and being on moot for like 3/4 of the debate.
Josh, how about you give a shot on this? What do you think about this?
Yeah, let's ask the dumbest motherfucker on the panel what he thinks.
I'm not allowed to
Well-
give it a shot? Oh, right, I was just on mute for 5 minutes.
Well,
Okay,
actually,
Josh.
I just wanted to say, I'll go ahead and concede to Nathan if he wants to go ahead and give
Okay,
it.
excellent.
I thought Nathan had
Excellent.
already answered it 5 times.
Excellent.
You'll concede to Nathan? Don't you mean yield?
He said.
So the equatorial mount. Where does the concept of the equator come from? Do you know?
That's priceless. Even though it's an affirming consequent form of logical fallacy, doesn't mean shit, by the way. Yeah, where'd you get that equator from there, Nancy?
Go ahead and tell us.
Ah! Yeah, go ahead and tell us. Yeah, you got to tell him. It's his claim that he's mindlessly parroted from some other idiot spheretard. He has no depth with it. Why don't you tell him?
Your claim. You were talking about how wonderful the equatorial mount is for a flat
No, I'm
Earth. It's
talking about
terrible.
how the equatorial mount has a problem because it would have to
It has a big problem. It's an affirming the consequent form of logical fallacy.
rotate on two
At its best.
different axes in order for it to work, but it doesn't do that. And we're going to get to it, and I'll put the argument up for people to look for themselves.
Okay.
I want you to answer about the sun. Let's go with the sun. What do you say to that?
Well, I thought we covered it. Why does the not actual size of the sun not change in not actual size as it moves from its not actual position
I didn't
throughout the
say
day?
actual size.
My bad. I
That's
was in
not
the
what I
middle of
meant. I
summarizing
didn't
your
mean
position.
actual size.
Obviously, this is me being
Observer.
angry, right? Me being angry, interrupting you. So why does the not actual size of the sun not change in not actual size as it moves from its not actual position? I'm not going to answer that, but I will carry on with asking you if you know where the equator for the equatorial plane has come from for a second time.
Now he's fucking clueless.
Well, it's based on the concept that Earth is a sphere. So
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Look at Patrick down there. He's sitting back up against the wall. Oh, speaking of which, you say epic threads? You make bowstrings. Good question. Huh? That looks like just taking a stab in the dark.
well, there's an equator,
Wrong.
and
How is it derived then from a sphere? Tell me.
I don't know.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. What a dumb fuck.
Tell me.
Why did you make that claim then? Hold on. I'm replying to him.
You just asked us to answer it.
He didn't know.
He didn't ask you. He asked him. Not us to answer it. He asked him. Try to keep up.
I heard his answer. He said he
I don't
didn't know.
I'm going to appeal to your slobber nurses. Can you help this moron keep up?
I'm not a mathematician. I'm
But
not
you made a
physicist. I'm just
claim.
You don't have to be a fucking mathematician to know how, what, who, what, when, where, why, how the equator was established.
My bad. I'm responding to you. You don't know. Now I'm responding to you because I do. You're not going to yield.
This fucking guy, then he jumps because he knows that's his ass, right? So Mr. Magoo has to jump in with his horse shit, right, to try to cover him. Do you think you're cloaked? Do you think people can't see it? Do you think you're fooling anyone? If you do, that's even more scary than the first 6 diagnoses that we gave you.
Yield even though he doesn't know.
The equator is a line.
No,
perpendicular
I'm
to the
telling you
axis
that
of
I'm going to
rotation,
show
okay?
you the argument. Okay, it's not. I'm just posing arguments here because I want to know how you guys respond to this stuff. Okay, this was
What, to another affirming the consequent formal logical fallacy?
An argument. This was a challenge that was posed by Red's rhetoric once again.
Oh, here we go. Parroting Red's pretenderic. Right? What a clown. How'd that work out for you with your blink test experiment?
A Mavic
Do you want to get him on?
Pro
Get him on.
as a.
Yeah, get him on.
Oh, I'd love to.
But you don't know.
You would. Well, do it. Get him on. He seems like your butt buddy. You've been mindlessly parroting his arguments for a while now. Get him on. Call your bluff.
What are you talking about? This is your claim.
He isn't going to get anywhere near Nathan. You know why? Does anyone want to tell me why? Because Reds is Nathan's bitch.
I just want to put the argument.
telling people
okay?
they
You don't know the argument. I'm trying to address it.
Have a
I've already
discussion.
tried to
Yeah,
address it, and every
fuck's
time I try and talk, somebody's talking through me. You
Because
don't know
all
where
you're
the
doing is just
equator.
saying the same thing,
Same
over
thing
and
again,
over,
here
and
we
then
go.
trying to
My
strong-arm
God,
people
what is
for
your problem?
Did he say straw arm? Did that idiot say straw arm? Jay, try that again. Listen closely.
Have a
I've already
discussion.
tried to
Yeah,
address it, and
fuck's
every
sake.
time I try and talk, somebody's talking through me. You
Because
don't know
all you're
where the
doing is just
equator.
saying the same thing,
Same
over
thing
and
again,
over,
here
and
we
then
go.
trying to
My
strong-arm
God,
people
what is
through
your
levels of
problem?
conversation.
I couldn't get it. I can't get it. I tried to watch his mouth, see if it closed with the NG, but I couldn't do it. It happened too fast. It wouldn't shock me that he fucking said that.
You're not even answering the freaking questions that David has been asking.
Really? That's funny. I thought he was answering the questions. Nathan was. The problem is you're not answering our questions. So you project a little bit. You're projecting your. We already established your game. He doesn't answer any. He just moves on to the next topic. At least he admitted that he didn't know. Right? For that one.
Can you?
What about the
I mean,
equator? I asked him where the equatorial
see
plane
that?
came
Oh,
from.
fuck no. Oh, no, you're not. You're not playing the fucking Red's Rhetoric video on my channel. Oh, no, fuck no. Not after that situation with Reds when he muted me for 45 minutes. I'm going to afford him the same fucking courtesy. So, you're on mute. Reds, we'll let it play. Let's go somewhere else while it's playing. This is what I'm into. I need to check this, folks, to see if tickets went on sale yet. So this is total archery challenge, man. This is some highbrow stuff right here. Life is better with a bow. Damn Skippy. So about us, Total Archery Challenge created the best outdoor sporting event in the United States. We combined all the exciting aspects of archery shooting to bring you an unforgettable 3-day experience. It's like we always say, life is better with a bow. That's damn straight. TAC events are held in the most scenic venues across the United States, including the top of the Wasatch Mountains in Utah, hopefully none in Kansas. But I digress. The Black Hills of South Dakota, the northern woods of Michigan, and many other locations. We professionally design our archery courses to test the marksmanship of all skill levels. That's what I'm talking about, boy. That's just my game. Each event includes over 100 3D targets which challenge shooters to adjust for distances, angles, their BallTARDS, and natural obstacles. In addition to our main courses, we have a future champions course for beginner youth and other novelty shoots to win major prizes like a new truck. That's what I'm going to be trying to go for, winning that truck. That's a hell of a shot, 120 yards. Inside out, the damn 10 ring or the 12 ring. It's got to be inside out too. Come test your skills against the mountain. Check out what events are coming near you. Yeah, that's what the hell I'm doing. See you on the mountain. You bet your ass you're going to see me. Yep. So let's scroll on down here. Up San Antonio, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Killington, Vermont, Seven Springs, PA, my old stomping grounds, Crystal Mountain, Michigan, Terry Peak, South Dakota, Sunlight Mountain, Colorado, Big Sky, Montana, and Utah. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's see what this. Let's see if he's still talking. Yeah, this is the game, man. Training up. I'm ready. I go right now. And get that registration open. Damn. Oh. Let's hit that J button. We'll go back 10 seconds. Now we're back to our regularly scheduled programming. Oh, another 10. Let's do this. And we'll roll forward. Aha. Here we go.
I mean, that's a ridiculous claim. So first thing that they do is they attribute a model to Nathan and me. We have claimed no model. He
knows that. He announced it earlier in a debate that there was no flat earth model, and then affirmed it a couple times on the way just about 15 minutes ago.
A model that had
then contradicted himself with the next breath by saying, what would the flat earth model say?
that in order to watch the star, you have to have two axes of rotation. And then he said on his globe model, the axis is only one axis of rotation is required.
Globe model doesn't exist.
So first of all, I claim no model. Second of all, that is called an affirming the consequent.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got it.
Fallacy. It says, okay, we're going to sit here and imagine that we are on a ball rotating, and note that my telescope only has to rotate on one axis. The answer to that is, so what?
Nicely done. Nicely done. Exactly. No fucking what? Not proof of anything. You dumbass cracker. See, that's what you get for mindlessly parroting retards like Reds Pretenderick. You deserve what you get.
If you did live on a ball, you would be able to measure the curvature of that ball. If you did rotate at 1,037 miles per hour at the equator, there would be a million different ways that you could verify that. You'd notice. You'd be able to get up in a hot air balloon and then just wait for the Earth.
Look at this moron, got his hand up.
To move under you and go there. You have flight times completely different from going east to west and west to east. This affirming the consequent fallacy that
that's correct. There, sunshine. Say yes to the dress, Nancy.
You just played for me. It's literally proof of nothing. All right, Josh.
Yeah, no, Patrick, you said there's 1,000 different ways to prove if we were on a curved earth, there's 1,000 different ways to prove it.
Your mouth is moving like 10,000 feet per second. Would you slow up? You know, your mouth is moving too fast for that pea-sized piece of horse shit between your ears. Slow the fuck down.
Give us some of those, and let's
give you some of. No, that's you prove your own sphere tard. Look at Patrick. Too funny, man. Too funny. You get your own fucking proof. You don't have any up to now. You're just whistling past the graveyard anyway. You guys been debunked for like 2 hours and 30 minutes. You're just not aware of it. You're too stupid to figure it out.
Let's have us in the audience and all of us go test that. Because
he thinks there's still like a debate or something. Whether the earth is a sphere, tard, or flat. Can you believe that shit? Just whistle past the graveyard. Poor dumb bastards.
If that's false, right? If the earth is not curved, and you said there's 1,000 different ways to test that if we were on a flat earth, then we will be able to find out for ourselves by doing.
Like we will be able, like it hasn't happened yet. Earth, the fucking Mr. Magoo, you whistling past the graveyard idiot, and you too, dickless Nancy. It's been over since like 2016. It's all over. Hello?
doing those tests. I mean, does that make sense?
Test, experiments. That's an experimental test. That's a category error. So you just compromised yourself again. You didn't state anything, so that compromises you. You didn't correct them.
Okay, I've already said the tests. So just to see if I got through.
Okay, go ahead.
Why don't you tell me what such a test would look like? Because I've already explained how one would test such.
Well, maybe I missed that part. Maybe I was going to let
literally.
Oh, he was he did. Maybe he missed that part. He was going to let the kids in. That's what he said. Remember that fiasco when he said that before? When he sat down and listened to the whole train wreck map argument? He's trying. Maybe I missed that part. Listen to Patrick.
Entire 2 hours we've been talking about it.
Are you referring to curvature, right?
I am.
Start off with that.
Okay. Well, why don't we just say this? Let's propose certain tests to each other.
Yeah, I got a test for you.
Right? I don't think that we're ever going to come to any agreement on this conversation.
Well, agree and disagree. You're in another category here. Doesn't matter what. It's dumb fuck. The nature of our reality isn't up for agree or disagree. It's subjective. Agree and disagree. For like what, the 12th, 15th time? We're looking for the objective. That's the nature of our reality. Objective and subjective are antithetical to each other. If you ain't got it by now, you ain't ever going to get it.
Some discussion. I think we can all understand that, right?
Wrong.
Look,
You're a moron, is what you are. And so is he. Dickless Nancy up here.
I'm open to new ideas and concepts. I'm here to learn on this planet.
He's here to learn on this planet. Yep. Yeah, it's called begging a question fallacy. My word. Let's disagree to disagree.
Right? I'm here to expand in knowledge. And so what I would...
Well, first, learn to tie your shoes. You got to start off at ground level with no assistance from any of your slobber nurses, and then you'll start to expand the knowledge.
Is
crawl, walk, run.
If the earth is flat, great.
It is flat. They've already demonstrated that to you greater than 15 times.
It's me. And the same thing with you. If the earth is curved, great, prove it to you, right? I mean, this is kind of where we're at.
And that's what you didn't do.
And so let's propose. You guys.
So let's propose something else. You'll just do the same thing all over again.
Come to us and say, okay, we'll test this. I don't want to.
All right. Like Nathan gave you the test, try to acquire an elevation angle from a curved earth. Best wishes.
Test that the earth is curved. I want to test that the earth is flat.
I just gave you the test. It's already been done. It's been done for centuries.
How would I do that?
Celestial
Give me
navigation.
those experiments.
There you go. Celestial navigation. No experiments. No, sunshine. You just compromised yourself again. We're up in the high 50s with you. I mean, you're certifiable. Hanlon's razor. Fucking science illiterate. So no experiments. He just told you celestial navigation. Like he's been trying to tell you for the past nearly 3 hours.
With
What's that,
celestial
Nathan?
navigation.
What are you pulling another Lily Tomlin? Go to Lily. You see him right here? You guys remember? Maybe I'm dating myself. Lily Tomlin from Laugh-In, back in the day. Laugh-In on the phone. Images. Yeah, this one. Is there any resemblance? I'm thinking there is. Too funny.
With celestial, as you explained before,
celestial?
The sextant to the horizon.
What the celestial? Yeah, celestial navigation. Yes.
But I'd already said this, but
what, the Earth is too biggy, no curvy?
We're talking about 69 miles, 75 miles.
Now it's 69 and 75. For 2 hours, it was 75. Then it went to 69 for a brief second after the dumb fuck feeding you corrected you. Now it's 69 and 75. Well, which one is it?
We have 1 degree of curve, so curve is negligent.
1 degree of curve. That's not telling us anything. 1 degree of curve. What's the distance? The 1 degree is not a distance. Is it? Give us the distance.
At shorter distances, so it's going to appear horizontal. That was my argument. Whether we agree or disagree with that.
No, it's not agree or disagree. It's just simple geometry.
Okay. I'm saying is, how else can we determine this?
How else? No, we're not moving away from celestial navigation. It's that elevation angle thing, that pesky little elevation angle. You have to show how you can acquire an elevation angle used in celestial navigation. It's the rate limiting. You can't do anything without the elevation angles, right? Nothing. You can't do celestial navigation without it. So you need to show how you can acquire an elevation angle off a curved baseline, a curved Earth, a curved adjacent. Simple. If you can't do that, then your sphere tard dies.
Other ways can we determine whether...
We don't need other ways. We already got one. There are other ways, but we don't need any. We just prosecution rest right there and watch you squirm.
These theories...
And compromise. There's no theories here. You don't know what a scientific theory is. It's another category here. Yeah, we just sit here and watch you squirm and laugh at you. Right? Because to do it, you're going to have to change the definition of a fucking triangle. I don't think you could do that.
Or these different thoughts of flat or round Earth.
They're not thoughts, you moron.
Are true or false. I mean,
the sphere tard is most assuredly false.
Let's truly utilize our...
Truly utilize what?
Resources.
Resources. We already used the resources. Sextant.
Brain power and get to the truth.
Brain power, that eliminates you and Dickless up here. That's for sure.
And I'm okay with that.
We're not okay with you, though.
I'm okay with doing experiments. Is that you guys
he's back with experiments again. Nathan's rolling his fucking eyes. How many times is that? Look at Patrick. I didn't look over at him. Yep. That about sums it up.
Gosh, you know what? Let's go out there and let's test this.
Why? We've already done all the tests. Not experimental tests. But we already established that the Earth is flat, not moving a smeg an inch, and contained. Yep. Simple logic, simple natural laws, simple geometry.
Test this. Or data.
No test. It's just simple geometry.
And how about this? At noon every day, go out there and, at noon my time and in the same corresponding time as David's time zone, we'll measure the angle of the sun.
You measured the angle of what angle? What fucking angle? You talking about the angular diameter of the sun? Or are you're not talking about elevation angles. You can't be doing that because you can't get an elevation angle to the sun without a flat baseline. That adjacent has to be flat in that triangle. So it's already over. What the fuck are you talking about?
In the sky. And we'll come up with...
In the sky?
We'll see what we can do.
We'll see what we can do with it in the sky. What the fuck is he talking about? That's why we love you. Your meticulous attention to excruciating detail. OCD-like.
These are things that we can do. Instead of going...
Like what? But you weren't specific enough. What a dumbass.
Back and forth. I mean, Patrick, you said there's no model for flat Earth.
Yeah, because it's a category error. There's no model for your sphere tard either.
Or that you claim no model for flat Earth. The same thing with
Yeah. You don't have one either. FYI.
You, Nathan. And I completely understand that. I don't want to say...
You do? Then explain it to us.
Here and try to break down a flat Earth model
when there isn't one, because he already said that there isn't one. How would you break down something that doesn't exist?
You guys don't have a model, but
neither do you, and you shouldn't have one because it's a category error.
My question is that
the question is, how much of a moron are you? True or false?
going to claim that the Earth is flat, how do I know this?
By elevation angles? Oh, sorry, Nathan. Go ahead.
And it can't come about through debunking curved Earth. Does that make sense?
Oh, yes, it can. Yes, because if you only have two choices, the Earth is a sphere-tard and the Earth is flat. No, it must be only two choices. It's called a disjunctive syllogism. That is, if you only have two choices and you disprove one of the choices, then ipso facto, the other choice must be true. Duh.
Sense?
Because
Yeah, mine made sense. You don't make any sense.
Because all of the maps and models that you use, including a globe, were made using flat Earth elevation angle measurements to Polaris. Without exception, your globe model included, they're all flat. They're all derived from flat measurements. The same flat measurements that you use to navigate. That's an elevation angle measurement off a flat baseline. When you describe the 1 degree for every 60 nautical miles, that's 1 degree of declination of the star in your sextant, not 1 degree of a curved Earth.
Did you catch that? Did that get through that melon? I doubt he's not even paying attention anymore. I know you don't understand that.
You're measuring.
Well, I'm actually, Patrick.
My bad.
Sorry, Nathan. I'm
my
actually
bad.
getting that
My
number
bad. I'm
through the
just answering your
circumference
question
divided
after a.
by
Yeah, just interrupt him because I don't think he knew that was his ass. I'm just speculating though.
Long prolonged request for us to prove the flat Earth to you. I'm just answering that. Not lots of waffle
Well, you
and
just made
prefacing.
an incorrect
Just
assumption
answering
on
you.
what I said, so I wanted to correct that. If that's okay, is that okay to do that? If you made an incorrect assumption on what I said, I took the circumference of the Earth divided by 360.
How'd you get the circumference? Oh my God! You took it, but you have no idea what it is. Yeah, that's where it's flawed right from Jump Street.
You get 69 miles. I was given an approximation of about 75 miles. And this equates to
No, you said 75 miles, and the guy in your ear or the guy up here and wherever you're looking up to corrected your dumb ass.
1 degree. If a circle's 360 degrees, I think we can all agree on that.
Oh God!
If we divide 360 by the circumference of the Earth, as in the sense of the globe Earth model,
As in the sense of the globe Earth model that doesn't exist.
we should get 1 degree of arc length.
Really? Show.
Can we all
Yes.
agree on that makes
Yes,
sense?
I can agree that if you beg the
Okay,
question
thank you.
that the surface is a spherical one, that you can get 1 degree of 360. However, in
Perfect, thank you.
practical application, when navigating the surface of the Earth and referencing elevations to sea level, you can measure the declination of stars in the sky based on a flat Earth angle. Yes, I appreciate you can beg the question that means the surface is curving, but you can't get elevation angle measurements from a curved surface.
That's your Huckleberry. He must have did it, like I said, 15, 20 times. Who knows?
But see,
You see him, you see, but the dingleberries and the red Pocahontas and what else?
and so for everybody out there, and
Oh God, for everyone out there, he's now gonna break it down. He's gonna break down the situation that's happening now to everyone out there. What a fucking clown.
so kind of what me and Nathan are saying.
Oh, what kind of you and Nathan are saying? Is it kind of, or it's what you and Nathan are saying? My word.
Is I'm not disagreeing with him on the sense of how a
You're not disagreeing to disagree with him. What the fuck? That's what I thought you were doing.
sextant works. And I did say that before. Am I correct on that?
That
How a sextant works? The fuck do you mean? I didn't hear anything about that.
proves Earth's flat then.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
What it shows you is that the sextant being used as a local instrument to the
As a local instrument, look at him. What a dumb fuck. Here, he's going to go to the Earth is too biggy, no curvy. That's where he's headed with this, ladies and gentlemen.
horizon
You know he is.
is predominantly a flat horizontal plane.
It's incorrect.
That's why that worked.
Well, how many flat horizontal planes do you have on a sphere tard? Answer, 0. You're a nincompoop.
No. You're measuring the GP position of the star, and the angle you have to it beyond the horizon could be several thousand miles.
But that
I'm just
measurement's based
correcting
upon
you.
what?
Is it okay if I correct you?
To the horizon.
No. To the GP
P.
of the star.
That's the geographical position of the star on the Earth. As you look up, 90 fucking degrees. Try to get a 90-degree angle off a curved surface. We want to see that shit, by the way. So 90 degrees, when you look straight up to your zenith, that's where that star should be. You're finished.
I know you don't like being wrong, but when you measure the flat plane, that's the flat Earth baseline, the elevation angle to the star is beyond the horizon, flat for many thousands of miles, and described in navigation as an area of equal elevation. That's a flat plane beyond the horizon.
Very important point right there. Did everyone hear that? Well done, sir. You're finished. You're toast. It's over.
So Nathan, can you show me in the sense?
So Nathan, can you show me in a sense of what?
We're talking here. So
In the sense of we're talking here. What the fuck is that nonsensical gibberish? Up, he's looking up. He must have got word. His fuckwit just messaged him.
I don't know if everybody in the audience knows what a sextant is.
You definitely don't know what one is.
Okay.
See, he's going to break it down. After he didn't deal with anything Nathan just said, now he's off on his fucking idiot tangent. What a dumb fuck. Look at him.
Right? Can you show us how
Wrong.
this would work? If I had a sextant, how am I measuring this?
You're measuring a flat baseline.
Is there different parts of the sextant?
Does it have a favorite color? Nathan, does the sextant have a favorite color? Fucking bozo.
We got an audience here as well, man, right? So I'm just trying
What does you have an audience here as well have to do with your fuckwittery? Nothing.
to extrapolate as much.
He's extrapolating again, folks. Can't even pronounce the fucking word, and you're not extrapolating anything. My God.
Information for everybody as possible, right?
Sextant
Me
is
and you
an-
keep on going back and forth with this.
Maybe the audience knows what a protractor is, and then we can
Correct.
kind of give them an idea. That you're
Correct. But that's not a response. Maybe the audience knows what a protractor is? Correct. That doesn't make any sense. Are you saying correct? The audience knows what a protractor is? What the fuck are you doing? What an idiot.
You're measuring an angle using two straight lines.
One of which
Right,
is
and-
acquired by pointing the sextant at the horizon and leveling the tool. If you're on a ship, obviously rocking back and forth,
Correct.
you rock the sextant.
Shut the fuck up, correct. You don't know dick. You pretender clown numpty dipshit. My God.
to get it lined up with
Mm-hmm.
the horizon.
That's your ass, by the way. Every time you do that.
That is what you do to establish the baseline. That's a flat line
Yes.
to measure an angle.
Yes.
You'll be measuring that baseline, and once you've got it, you can measure the angle to the star. Now that angle,
Correct. He's
will be-
he's continuing to do it. Like he's some type of an authority position. He's an expert on celestial navigation. I'll tell you what, I'll bet you he just heard about celestial navigation. Being a squid, I'll bet you didn't even fucking know. That's plainly obvious to me.
minus from 90 and times by 60 to give you the distance to the GP. That's the ground position of the star. That would be, or sun, or moon, or whatever else you're measuring in the sky. That ground position is the position where the sun or star is directly above at that time. Now, your horizon, if you're very low to the ground, might only be a couple of miles away, but you're establishing a horizontal baseline with a ground position below that star. That's a flat Earth. It can only be measured flat. That's what an angle is. There's my flat Earth proof. Not agree to disagree.
Okay.
It's not a claim either. It just is celestial navigation. My claim
So Nathan,
with
let me ask you this.
my claim with celestial navigation is that you cannot acquire an elevation angle measurement for celestial navigation if the Earth has a curved surface. It can only be done. It's a prerequisite that Earth must be flat to perform celestial navigation. I'm not.
Is there a required distance for?
What he just said, it's all over. It's well, how many times is this? 20? Somewhere in that vicinity. Now he's going to go off on his doofus tangent, right? You know it.
For that horizon to be for this to work? Yes or no?
No.
No.
Oh, so I could do it in my. So if I was, let's just say I'm outside.
Let's just say no. Let's say you're in the galley after you wanked, right? And you're down there with your sextant. What a fucking clown.
And I have a table on a ship. I could use the edge of that table to determine the flat.
And Nathan, give him that look. Oh,
baseline.
man.
No.
Why not?
Because
not
the
the
table's
horizon.
on a ship moving around on the sea. That's why you use the horizon.
But there is no distance requirement to use this. We only have to have a required horizontal base, correct?
Yeah, you look in the horizon mirror, not the table mirror.
Ah! Yeah, that's correct. That's copyrighted, by the way. That now, not the exact table mirror. The concept is copyrighted. You know damn well I'm right. I allow it, though. You're toast.
So, like you said, though, is the horizon can be very far away or it can be closer. So there's no.
We are clear that
distance.
the horizon's not a
determine-
table. Just
Right,
I'm
GP.
clear. I just want to make sure you understand. You understand the horizon isn't a table.
I understand, but the table is a flat plane.
But it's not a horizon, which is what you look at in the sextant in the horizon mirror.
Yeah, one of those parts you were asking about before is a horizon mirror, not a table mirror. Well, very well done. Even though it's copyrighted.
Correct, and that's kind of where.
Correct. Then it's you're done. Yep. All your corrects. But it's over for you. You slam your face in the. You slam yourself in the face with a spade shovel with all your corrects and and corrects and yes. Yeah. That's what you're yesing and correcting. Yeah. Done.
Is saying is I agree with you on how the sextant works.
Agree and disagree are outside this genre.
but
with a
that
flat
does
plane.
not equate to the Earth being flat.
Oh, yes, it does. These are, see, so nah. That's a powerful argument right there, folks.
It can't not
Because-
be. It can't measure an angle. If one of the lines is curved, then it
Exactly. That's impossible. We can't do that. Can't measure angles like that.
wouldn't be an angle, would
Yep.
it?
Nope.
Well, it's not a precise instrument. It's not.
Oh, it's not precise. No, you can't get a fucking angle. It has nothing to do with precision. The sextant is very precise, but irrelevant to that fact, you can't even get an angle. It's impossible. You can't get 90 degrees at the GP. That's impossible. You're toast. It's all over, folks.
It is.
100,000%.
It's an angle
accurate.
measuring
It's an
device. That's
approximate
pretty precise.
instrument.
Yes, it is. You're wrong.
It's pretty precise. It's
Very.
an approximation.
Yeah, very. It's an
Pretty
angle. It just
precise.
measures angles.
Right. And that's because the distance from a person to the horizon is predominantly flat.
Here he goes. He's going to do the Earth is too big. No curvy.
Because the curvature is insignificant at that.
Oh my God, man. What a clown. Quite amusing at this point. We don't got that much left. Come on, let's pick it up.
level.
No, you're using the horizon to establish a flat
He's done for.
baseline that could extend thousands of miles beyond the horizon
And
in order to get the GP position of the star so that you can navigate by finding your position with that GP across a circle
give
of
me an
equal. My
example
bad.
of
Still in the middle of
horizon
explaining how
extending
Earth's flat
thousands
to
of
you. My
miles
bad.
to
Just
the
proving Earth's flat to you. My bad.
Don't
A
get
circle.
triggered. I'm
I'll try
asking
again
you
for a third
question through
time.
your own
A
words.
circle of equal elevation. That's a flat circle. No elevation change. Flat.
That's all he's got, man. You're done. You're finished.
Anyways,
Anyways, your ass just got smoked. What, for like the 25th, 27th time in a row?
Nathan, I appreciate that.
Josh, we
Okay.
have been here. We have been here. We have been here for 2.5 hours, Josh. We have spent most of this time talking about why the curvature is undetectable, how we would go about detecting that curvature. This is just a listening kind of question. How would we design that demonstration to measure the curvature of the Earth?
Well, you can take two people.
Here we go again with his angle, right? He's going to do this angle of the sun. He doesn't say what type of angle it is. He's a fucking moron.
In different parts of the country,
Okay.
or relatively far away,
Okay.
right? And we can measure the sun at equal times of the day.
Measure what about the sun? What are you measuring? And how the fuck does that relate to curvature? It doesn't. You're a moron.
Now, if the Earth is flat, we can make approximations of what those angles will look like. And the Earth,
So he's measuring angles. We got that much. What type of angle? Angular. Either one, you're fucked. Doesn't matter.
Earth is curved, we can make approximations. Of
Approximations of what? The fuck is he talking about? He doesn't know.
what curvature would look like. Am I
You'll
correct?
need a
on
flat
that?
Earth for those
I mean,
angles.
first of all, no, it has nothing to do with curvature. But
Exactly. Patrick's all over it. You can tell by his body language that he's had it. He's done with this remedial retard shit.
you did hear me. when I
What is it that you do here? Too funny, Patrick.
said that the curvature would be 8 inches times the square of the miles.
Right, but that's an approximation, and that breaks down.
It's not a fucking approximation. Fuck are you talking about? He just pulled that out of his ass. That's not an approximation. I don't know. The fuck are you talking about, dude?
After about 100 miles.
It's inaccurate after 100 miles.
Absolutely, it breaks down.
Absolutely, it breaks down. Really. Ladies and gentlemen, the late George Hnatchik did videos on this. Went through all the math. It was a couple hours. I remember watching it. It was painful, but he did a good job. No issues. His math was right on point. Right. Here we go.
There's a common misconception, Tim and Professor Bell, regarding this 8 inches per mile squared. If you take the chord distance between the two endpoints, it's exact, no approximation.
Toast, you're finished. Just go watch his videos. George Hnatchik. HNAITUK, something on that. You'll find it. Ask one of your slobber nurses. Shows every single step. You're finished.
But if you use the arc length along the surface of a sphere, then you start losing exact accuracy. And it turns out that for describing drop distance from a tangent, that you only pick up 1% error out at 1,440 miles.
1,440 miles, 1% error. You're fucked. I think 1,400. Is that what he said? 1,440? That's a little bit bigger than it totally breaks down at 100. You just made that shit up. You're a dumb fuck.
And I've done videos on this.
Yeah.
And the 8 inches per mile squared, if you look at the way that you make the measurements with a tangent, it describes a sphere perfectly. It is not a parabolic description. Even though it looks like a parabola, if you do the appropriate coordinate transformation, it's exact.
It's exact. You're done, man. Finish.
Describing the contour of a sphere. I've done a video on this, a couple videos on this, and people seem to miss the point that
George, yeah, he's missing the point. To put it lightly. Why don't you disagree to disagree with him?
That equation is a parabola if you use the center of a sphere as your reference point. But that's not how the equation is derived. The equation is derived by looking at a tangent to the surface of the Earth, and if you use that as one of your coordinate lines and the other coordinate curve being concentric circles out from the point of observation, it perfectly describes a sphere.
Done. You're toast. Everyone knew it anyway. Just making shit up. Bye-bye, lard ass.
It's incredibly.
Is it incredibly accurate for short distances?
1,440 miles.
Yes.
You know this, Patrick. It's incredibly
yes,
accurate for short distances.
I'm literally a mathematician. I know how to
Great.
study circles.
Great. And so it's incredibly accurate for short distances because
1,440 miles.
the curvature of the Earth at short
Short, yeah. What?
is insignificant.
It's insignificant now.
But as you get further towards 100 miles, like 69, 70 miles, that equation starts to break down and no longer works.
Wrong. George just debunked you. Look at Patrick. He's beside himself.
Because curvature. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is where, can I just jump in real quick here?
The globe, you hear what he said? The globe Earth people will tell you this. No sunshine. And it doesn't matter what they say. It's just fucking simple geometry.
Can I just jump in real quick?
George handed you your ass. It's over.
That is a blatant falsehood.
Exactly.
Okay, well, then here's what we do. We
reasonable.
test it to us.
Yeah.
We test, so we go test the geometry.
Us
Let's
physically
test it.
test it in reality.
How are we going to test geometry in physical reality?
That would be the proper, because obviously we're not going to convince each other, but this
That's not the mission here today. It wasn't to convince you, idiots. It was to expose you as Dunning-Kruger pretender clown numpty dipshits. And that was relatively easy. One of the easiest ones I've seen. You're dumb fucks. Live with it.
this is for the sake of the audience.
Fair
We wanna
enough.
This is for the sake of the audience. They've lost so many IQ points out there. They're probably drooling all over themselves by now.
see no. We want to see the different arguments for and against the flat Earth.
He's pretending like his sphere-tard has not been fucked. That's what he's doing. He's just whistling past the graveyard. Let's continue. Let's get to the truth. Already got there. Fucking 2016. Catch up.
Earth, right? We want to see where's the contradictions, where's the flaws.
We already seen those. We pointed those out to you today. Where's the logical fallacies, especially from you?
I think the sun is a really good experiment that we can.
The sun is back to his experiment. I destroyed. Hey, sunshine. See this? Remember this? Burn that into your fuckwit retina. You're done for.
Can do. There's other experiments
no
we can do.
experiment.
No experiments. There are no experiments. You're in another category here. Pure contempt from Nathan. After they've told you so many, not told you, but tried to define this stuff for you, but you won't listen.
Happening
And
here.
so-
Okay.
no,
What do you
I'm-
mean by the sun is an experiment? What does that even mean?
It doesn't. It's meaning. It's utter. It's fuckwit beyond fuckwittery.
How,
Not
about,
the
how
sun
do
is an
we change
experiment.
out
We do an
experiment with
experiment.
test?
A test. Okay.
better?
A
Is
test.
that
Let
better
David
word?
finish.
A test is an experimental test.
What was I
I
say?
still don't know
It's the
what the
best
test
word
is. The sun
to
test.
do some of these things to try to
Do these things.
find out
We've spent
if
this whole time
claims
talking
made.
about the curvature
Oh,
of the
Patrick,
Earth.
Patrick,
And
hold
you're
on,
talking
hold on.
about
Patrick,
the
Patrick,
curvature of the Earth by
Patrick.
measuring an angle to the
Okay,
sun.
wait a
That
sec.
makes
Let me
literally
just-
no
let
sense.
me just
Patrick,
finish this
please,
sentence.
please,
Let me just
Patrick.
Nathan, hey. Okay.
I want to hear what you're saying,
So-
David.
Hey, shut up, you dumb fuck.
Go ahead, David.
Well,
Oh,
we gotta-
yep. Go look up at that screen.
We got to wrap this up. No offense, but I do have to go because
It should have been wrapped up at 3 hours ago. At 1:56 was the amount of time it took to debunk you douchebags.
we are coming up on a very long time of this show, which is okay.
Okay,
It's great.
Here's
but I
another
do have to
experiment we
go.
can do.
Is that quantitative? Is that quantitative? Unbelievable.
Really quickly. I'm going to take it through. You guys know about the midnight sun. Speaking of the sun, so
Oh, for fuck's sake! He just doesn't give it up.
first experiment would be
Not a fucking experiment. I don't know. You're up close to 50 times with this experiment. Horse shit. Just a simple category error. You would fail 5th grade intro to general science.
tracking the sun for days on end.
Oh, God. We already went through this. There it is. There's your huckleberry. You see it right there on the side right there? And right down there, you're toast. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to show it again.
See if there's an angular change in our perspective of the size
An
of
angular change in our perspective. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
the sun. Okay, I'm not talking about the actual size of the sun. That's one thing. Another thing, we could look at this.
We already dealt with that right here. Remember? You forget? Dumb fuck.
Karuna, Sweden, right? And just really quickly,
Karuna,
this
Sweden.
was something that one of my followers on Telegram had sent in. I just want to propose.
He's got to be a dumb fuck. In Karuna, Sweden, stays up continue. Let's just get the whole thing
Okay.
up here.
In Karuna, Sweden, the sun stays up continually.
I don't even know why I'm entertaining this. It's just for my audience at this point.
Never setting for 2 months in June and July. Yet 8,400 miles away in Australia, it still comes up every day. The
Oh,
total
wow.
straight line flight distance from Karuna, Sweden to Perth, Australia is just over 8,000 miles, right?
Therefore, spheretard, right? Okay.
Now, given that we have the sun up over 2 points on the Earth that are 8,400 miles apart, given that the flat Earth sun visibility.
Oh, no, you don't. Given the flat Earth model, he skipped over the term model. See this phrase? Given the flat Earth model, that implodes your entire. I don't have to listen to anything else. Do you notice how he skipped over model? What a dumb fuck. You think we wouldn't catch that? Given the flat Earth model that doesn't exist of sun visibility, this is a train wreck. Should I let him continue? Yeah, I have to let him continue. Sorry.
9,000 to 10,000 miles, those who live in America should see the sun at the same time as Karuna, and Australia sees it, as we are only 4,400 miles from Karuna and only 8,100 miles from Australia. And I got the exact distances there from Atlanta to Sweden. So we could just get some people in Sweden, get some.
Why? Why would we need to do that? Your spheretard's dead already. Why do we need another affirming the consequent formological fallacy and a non sequitur? The flat Earth model here just destroys this. You got nothing.
Some people in Atlanta, we know the mile distance, and then we can start looking at the sun.
Sure.
On a flat Earth, we should, but we get nothing but total blackness. We get
Really? Total blackness. Interesting. Wonder why that is.
Total blackness because of the curvature of the Earth.
Oh,
as
the
sun.
curve, because that's you're affirming the consequent formological fallacy. There it is. Want me to write it out? Hold your breath.
Sun is on the other side. Even in a plane at 36,000 feet high, and the flat Earth model of the sun.
There it is again, flat Earth model that you said doesn't exist.
Only 3,000 miles high. We can't see the sun in the USA while it's up over Karuna and Australia. So why can't we see the sun in America during the time that Karuna and Australia see it, given the flat Earth model? Or
Again, flat Earth model again, 3 times. You're fucking done. So it's an idiot straw man fallacy and affirming the consequent formological fallacy. It's just basically dumb fuck.
proposition about the sun.
It's a dumb fuck proposition.
That's the argument that's posed.
What is the
That's not an argument. That's a logical fallacy.
assumption? What is the
Two of them, by the way. Sorry, Patrick.
begging the question assumption that took place?
They're begging the question. Curvature of the Earth. Yes.
In this argument, just think of this as like a little pop quiz on the nature of the flaw in this logic.
Mhm.
What is assumed by these
That the
people?
Earth is curved.
Yep.
So that means I'm telling you, this is the experiment week. This is
This isn't a fucking experiment, you dumbass cracker. Given the flat Earth model that doesn't exist, and the flat Earth model that doesn't exist of the sun being only 3,000, this is a clusterfuck.
experiment we could do.
It's
Not
an
an experiment, you're a dumbass.
affirming the
demonstration
picture
of
that affirming the
false.
consequent formological fallacy.
Exactly.
If P, then Q.
Okay.
Q, therefore P.
So this experiment is a logical fallacy, Nathan?
It's not an experiment. It is. There's a number of fallacies in here, but you can sweep it up with an affirming the consequent. Yes.
Yes.
Because it's already assuming that the Earth is curved. And I
that-
understand what
and
you're
it's
saying.
No, it's
assumes-
showing you that if this phenomena is happening, there's a contradiction that shows itself for the flat concept of the Earth.
But flat. Now he says flat concept. What a dumb fuck weasel. Unbelievable.
It
Based on a
assumes a
model
stationary
straw man.
sun.
Yep, straw man.
haven't
You had
claimed.
good job.
Yeah, that's
It assumes a stationary sun?
It's
How
called a
so?
false dichotomy and a straw man. So I haven't claimed this model, and you're burning it in false dichotomy.
So no, it's because it begs the question about why why in Kiruna, Sweden, you got 24-hour sunlight for a period of the year, yet in not that far away, you have people that are seeing the sun rise and set.
Therefore,
So
the
they're
Earth's a sphere.
saying there's an issue here.
Yep. Therefore, the Earth. You got it. That's what makes it affirming the consequent. Yep.
that would
Not
not
that
work
far.
out
Therefore,
if
the
it
Earth's
was
a
a
sphere.
flat
You
surface
literally,
and the sun was acting in the way that it would have to on a flat Earth.
you just formalized. You literally went through the affirming the consequent.
Yep.
You verbalized it in the perfect form.
Great job.
Affirming the
Okay, so-
consequent formological fallacy.
So this is not a good experiment to do.
Oh man. How long we got? A little over 10 minutes, man. Sorry. Get going.
It's not an experiment at
You
all
wouldn't
because
expect-
there's
or a
what's the
test.
fun?
It
Okay,
wouldn't be a te- it wouldn't be a good
okay.
test.
Stop. What's the first step in the scientific method, please?
Oh, that's a dangerous fucking question to these guys, man.
David.
David. Okay?
To make an observation.
No,
That's
incorrect.
incorrect.
Observation of a phenomenon. That's something occurring that you want to know the cause of.
That's an observation.
No, you dumb fuck. Not all observations are observations of phenomena, Nancy. That's simple to reconcile. This is what you get for debating dumb fucks. This is what's awaiting you. Right? I just want you, if you're going to do it out there, just prepare yourself. You're not going to be prepared for the stupidity. Now, this video has given you that preparation. right? It may not be the exact things that are said, but it's the level of intellect that you're going to have to deal with. So just be ready.
No. That's an incomplete statement because there's nothing
Okay,
to
fine.
explain
Pick
the
it apart.
cause of
It's the
if
same
nothing.
shit.
My bad.
You know what I
My
mean.
bad. I'm just correcting you.
You know what? No, you're a fucking moron. I just told you. Not all observations are observations of phenomena. I can take a look outside my window and look at that fucking tree. That's not a phenomena, but it's still an observation. Do you get it now, dickless? Probably not. Why don't your slobber nurses join forces? Wonder slobber twin powers activate.
I know it's painful.
Okay,
There's nothing
buddy.
to study the cause
You
of
get
if
picked on a
nothing
lot?
happened.
Like, what's up with the
Third
hackles
attempt. I
being
know
the
it's
whole
painful
time?
when you're wrong.
What are you fucking mumbling about? Shut the fuck up.
It's not
I
observation.
wasn't wrong. I said to make an observation.
no-
Of
I'm making observations. What a dumb fuck. I'm not going to explain it to you again. Fuck off. You're an idiot.
a naturally occurring phenomenon.
Look
I
at this
realize-
guy down there. He just can't contain himself. You know, you're supporting this dumbass fool up here, right? You know that. God, are you dumb?
realize that now four people are talking while I'm trying to make the correction. I know you don't like being corrected. It's not me being angry. It's just the fourth attempt for me to say you're wrong. That's an incorrect assertion. Because an observation, fifth attempt to show why it's wrong. Fifth attempt.
Yeah.
Can't get anywhere.
Listen,
It's only the fifth
Well, because you're a dumb fuck. That's why we can't get anywhere. Duh.
attempt to finish this statement.
You and this idiot down here. Holy shit.
Fifth attempt.
Honestly, man,
I'm not
Here's
allowed
what's
to
gonna
correct him then. He's just not
he
allowed
asked
to be
a
wrong.
question.
Not allowed to be wrong.
That fucking mute button is coming out. You better watch yourself.
Wasn't
Just-
wrong.
Oh,
was.
shit. I called that shit. I didn't plan that shit, by the way. just feel.
Now got muted. I love it.
That's
So for my audience's benefit, I can mute them too on my recording and say that this fuckwit doesn't know what science is.
Yep.
Science involves observation of a naturally occurring phenomena. That's step one in the scientific method. It's an incomplete statement to say observation is first step.
Yep.
So he mutes me. After he rinses and repeats 4 times and I say, no, you're going to have my correction. No, I'll be muted by the host. Yeah, neutral platform, this one. Yeah, I'm not allowed
Yes, it is. Neutral platform out there. This is what neutral platform is.
to be correcting anybody on the panel when they're wrong about what science is.
$10. I now believe the earth is flat. Thanks a lot, fellas. Like I didn't have enough things going on. LOL. The round earth guys are just talking over and have no arguments. They are looking foolish to me. All right.
Yeah, that's he's talking about you. Looks like people in your own audience are. It is a well, duh. Right? It's not a mystery I'm unwrapping here.
Even the audience knows, not only am I being talked over, I'm being muted whenever I correct him, and he doesn't like being corrected. So you can see on screen now, host has muted you.
We're disappointing. We couldn't.
David, if you're the host, you're a scumbag. You've muted your guests just
Ah,
because
he's dickless
you're wrong and don't know what science is.
and dumb as shit.
My audience will hear how wrong you are while you've got me on mute with this little label saying the host muted your mic. How epic. How unbelievably rude. You invite me on your show, I come here for free, and all you can do is mute me. The audience knows how scummy you've been, talking through every last word we've said, but you feel the need to mute me as I tell you how you don't know how science works. Epic.
As E. E. That is the statement. Just want to make sure we got through all of that. Okay. All right. So those are our Rumbles days. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for tuning in. And let me just do this. Let's do, because I know everybody's got to run, like a 60-second closing statement. to
Oh,
wrap
we're
it up.
getting to the end, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have anybody still out there? Oh, shit. People are still there. What we got? James, thanks for the next super chat. Appreciate that, man. QE, take him behind the barn and give him the old yeller. Yeah. I thought I already did that. Oh, we're coming to the end. Coming to the end, folks. Do you guys want to listen to the outros? You guys want to listen to that? I'll leave it up to you. Around the truth, go. Yeah, right. And yeah. Yo. Yeah, I'm looking at you guys out there. I'm actually looking at chat. So, if you want to hear the outros, type 1. If you don't want to hear the outros, type 2. No one's typing shit. Don't trip over yourselves. Oh, so you know what? I don't think I've actually listened to this part. 1, 2. Somebody go ahead. Give me 2. Peace and what? That's a good one, Ben White. All right. Looks like the one's taken. Okay. I'll do it then. Get it back. Hey, I haven't screwed it. Okay, you can stop. I'm going to run it. I haven't screwed up this whole time, man. At least you got to give me that. Not once. Not one Skype call. I know it's not over yet, and I shouldn't be talking shit. So I'm going to get this right. We'll go ahead and listen to the whole thing. Yep, not a problem. Here we go. I'm off mute. Golden.
And let's start with Patrick.
We just spent 2 hours and 45 minutes seeing the same fallacy over and over again. We talked about the curve. And every single time we had one of two things. One, it was argued that you can't see the curvature because it's insignificant, which is untrue. Or that I have pictures that look like there's curvature. And then we had a situation where nobody wants to just take a telescope and say, if we can see at this great distance, then there is no curvature. It's that simple. And there are two other major arguments that we didn't even get a chance to get to. One, there is no evidence of axial rotation. And two, there is no evidence that the sky is a vacuum, because then the air we breathe would fill the space and we would all be dead. Thank you.
I think you're muted, Josh. I can't hear you.
Josh, I can't hear you, Josh.
So I said over to Nathan. Nathan, it's you, man. Go.
Oh, my
Nathan.
bad. Right. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the main way we've been poisoned into belief of a sphere is by misapprehensions about what the scientific method is. And it was very appropriate that I just got muted by the host when trying to correct him on observation being the first step in the scientific method. That's wrong. It's observation of something occurring, so you can establish the cause of the effect. Do systematic experimentation based on a valid hypothesis. That is science. It's empirical, and the illusion of science has been used to deceive you into believing that things like blink tests have empiricism behind them when they don't.
Blink tests don't exist. Not in this genre, they don't. I challenge you to look up and define a blink test. Sorry for the interruption.
So if you want to find out more about how you've been deceived into believing you're on a sphere by way of pseudoscience, that's defined as a claim of science when there has not been an application of the scientific method, then come and watch Flat Earth Debate on Nathan Oakley 1980. You can even join. There's a link published to the public every single day that you can join the debate and express your views on the nature of Earth. Thank you very much indeed to Josh and David for having me. You've been extremely tolerant, and although it's difficult to hear us proving you wrong, and I've been muted many times in the past, I still thank you for having me. I really appreciate it, and thank you, Patrick, for inviting me along.
Josh.
He was us talking there.
Oh, I thought he was going to be on mute the whole time. I was going to say, yeah, that's perfect. Oh, God.
Thanking Patrick and Nathan. But no, listen, Nathan, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Seriously, I do. Because if this is really
Thank you so much for handing me my ass multiple times.
about the truth, then let's find the truth.
We already found the truth. It's already done since 2016. It's game over.
Am I right on that? If this is really about the truth,
No, you're not right. You're wrong.
let's find the truth. But
We already did.
I would say that let's do this again. We can come back and talk.
Let's do this again. I can't do this again, man. You're just too much of a dumb fuck. I can't do this. Don't do this again, please. For the love of everything sacred and holy, don't.
touch on the other issues that Patrick was talking about that we didn't get to, right?
The other issues, what is GoFundMe for the prosthetic deck? That issue didn't get to.
But also, and I know that you said there's no flat Earth model.
There's no sphere-tard model either, FYI.
That you guys absorbed. That's great. But let's just have the assumption that we don't know whether the Earth is flat or round.
Why? We already know that. I got an entire website of flat Earth proofs. By the way, you're going to see that elevation angle again. Just FYI on that one.
And let's figure out some tests that we can do.
Why? It's already over. It's already done. Simple logic, simple geometry. It's over. And a total lack of science acumen from our opponents. I mean, belly laughingly so.
Determine.
Demonstrated by you and fuckwit Nancy here for the last 3 hours.
Whether it is either or. And I don't think that that's a horrible thing. And I know, Nathan, you want to say some stuff on this. But I'm just saying I think that everybody can understand it.
Holy shit.
There we are. That if there is tests that we can do, let's do them. And if there is tests.
It's already over. 2016. You're finished.
Tests that we can't do because either one's not going to prove either of that, then we're all wrong. No.
Prove either. I don't know what he said. I'll just continue it.
But he does know. And so I think that we can.
Nobody does. No, we know. Yeah. The Earth is flat, stationary, and contained. There's no way out. You cannot defeat those arguments. They're based on natural law, geometry, and simple logic.
Use this. And by the way, observation. I understand what you were saying in the sense of observation of phenomena, but observation is the kind of like the taking of your senses of the change of the external environment. So that
what the fuck is he on about? What the hell was that? Who knows?
Of phenomena. So observation kind of does define actually what observation is. So, but
observation does define what observation is. Is that what he said? Holy shit.
Either way is we can use the observational evidence.
Observational evidence. What is observational evidence? What is that? Don't know.
Things that come into a self-evident truth that we see within
self-evident truth. Those are axioms.
Ourselves. And
we see axioms. Take a picture of one.
We can develop various different models, whether it's curved or
different. No, not models there, sunshine. No, you don't know what scientific models are. You have no fucking clue. And models, they don't work in this genre. Simple geometry, logic, and natural laws.
Earth or flat Earth. And we can come back and we can say, hey, look, the Earth.
We don't have to come back. It's already proven. It's already been done since 2016. You're a fucking moron.
Is flat because, or the
Earth is flat. Yeah, they're all on my website. You've heard one major one here today, the flat Earth elevation angle. You can't get around it. In the end, you finally succumb with your. Yeah, that was it.
Earth is curved because.
The Earth is not curved. Why didn't you do it earlier? That's what they asked you for.
I think that would be a very healthy thing to do for this.
Well, it was a healthy thing to do, and you were very unhealthy with it. Remember when you wanted to move on?
Group of men here who have.
Let's move on from the curvature. Group of men. Nuh-uh. To be a man, you have to have what? Now, after the GoFundMe, he might need a waiver for the prosthetic dick.
Really good levels of intelligence and understanding.
You think you're intelligent? Holy shit. I think that's, you're highballing us here.
On these topics that we all come together and say, hey, look.
All come together. We all came together today. Look what happened. You poor dumb bastards.
Let's figure out some tests that we can all do.
Let's figure out, here we go, figuring out more tests, whistling past the graveyard. Doesn't even know what a test is.
And determine this. And the next time we come in,
no, it's already been determined.
Present the evidence for those tests. And we look at
evidence for what? The evidence is already in. The hay is in the barn.
the results of those tests. And we compare that.
We compare that. It's already done.
And we see what makes the most sense.
We see, yeah, we see what makes the most sense. You're saying that in the future? No, we've already done that. We've been out here for 7 years.
I have, you know what? Honestly, if the Earth's flat, great.
It is flat. He already proved it to you. You can't get around that. It's over.
I want to be proven it, right?
You want to be proven it. You want to be proven it. Look at Patrick. He looks like a sad puppy. He wants to be proven it.
And that doesn't come about by.
It did come about 25 to 35 times by Nathan himself. It's simple elevation angles.
Yelling at each other and arguing.
Yeah, there wasn't that much yelling. So, what are you talking about?
The same thing goes to you guys. If the Earth
arguing, that's arguments are. But arguing, that has a different connotation that, if you have an argument, then you're arguing. You follow that?
Curved and you wanted to prove to you, it doesn't come about through argumentation.
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. It can come about real easy. It did today. You just missed it. You weren't here.
I think we all understand that. And I think
no, we don't understand that. It's fucking bullshit.
We all can have a great discussion about this.
We had a great discussion today. Of course, you weren't here.
But let's try to develop a format for this.
A format? We already developed the format 7 years ago.
Testing it. David and I can run some tests. Nathan.
Run some tests. Just generalized horseshit tests. It's all over. Just go to GlobeTerminator. Here, I'll show you. See, GlobeTerminator.com. That's me. So look over here. You got proofs of the creator. A few scientific proofs in there, by the way. You see flat earth proofs, right? Here they are. Sextant, Black Swan, Flight, Bolivian Salt Flats, the Block 2 or the Block 1 Sea Sparrow. Hey, where'd you go? Coriolis effect and no vacuum of space. So they're all there. There they are, right? You just go there and let your fingers do the walking. It's, it's systematic. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, 4, 5, 6, boom, boom, boom. All supported to the teeth. It's all over. Pick any one of them and it's your ass. Set.
And Patrick can run some tests. And we can.
Patrick can run some tests. Why would he want to do that? It's already over. You whistle past the graveyard by it.
You can come back and say, hey, look, this is what we found.
Oh, this is what we did that today, and you didn't want to listen to it.
This is what the data says.
The data? What the fuck data? Where'd you get data from?
And let the audience and ourselves all decide.
The audience? Yeah, they've already decided you're an empty dipshit. So is he.
Does that sound like a good idea?
No, it's stupid. You're whistling past the graveyard. They just want to get the fuck out of here.
Sounds like a good idea.
It's a great idea. Don't let me dissuade you in any way.
Yeah. Anything else, Josh?
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate Nathan.
Anything else? He stopped. He doesn't need anything. Is he going to go on 31:13? There's 5 more minutes left. Did you open up the door? I'm sick of this shit.
Patrick, I mean, I think that I go by Romans 12:2. Do not conform.
You go by Romans 12:2. What?
Conform to the pattern of this world, but be transformed.
Do not go by the pattern of this world, but be transformed.
By the renewing of your mind. And that's taking.
You're guilty of doing the former. You're a spheretard. You just indicted yourself. You haven't been transformed from that thought process yet, from the spheretardia.
And new information, so you don't just fall into the same continuous.
New information? What new? That's not talking about no new information. It's talking about stay away from jackasses.
Aspect that your environment is giving you, or the information warfare that's going on is giving you. We don't want to react to our environment. We want to be
We don't want to react to our environment. You ever been through a wicked thunderstorm? You'll fucking react.
completely consciously active within it. And I think it's important to hear different perspectives. And
It's not different perspectives. It's simple geometry, simple logic, and natural law. And then exposing your dumb fuck science acumens.
different points of mathematics and how this actually
Mathematics all on our side. Like I said, simple geometry. Set.
works, right? Because science is not set in stone.
Science is not set. The scientific method is fucking set in stone. Yes, it is. It's always been set in stone.
You know, in the late 19th century,
Late 19th century, the scientific method was the scientific method. Look at Nathan.
absolutely. In the late 19th century,
Absolutely. Thank you.
they thought they had everything they thought they knew about
Who are they?
physics because of Newtonian physics.
They thought
Obviously,
19th century. Newtonian physics. That's not 19th fucking century. What the fuck is he talking about?
Einstein came wrong, and I honestly,
Einstein came wrong. Yeah, that. You got that right. Came wrong. Yes.
by the way, Nathan, I disagree with the majority of Einstein.
Well, that's not agree disagree genre. He's either got his shit together or he doesn't. So it's not a disagree agree. You're in a category there again.
And then maybe that'd be a great discussion to talk about that someday, right?
What? No, not with you.
But here's the thing: is science is not set in stone. Science,
Yeah, you said that before. Yes, it is. The scientific method, natural science, is set in stone. Yes, it is. It's a fucking method. Of course, you don't know that. That's why you're saying this stupid shit.
is
Just make you see him. He's stalling, making shit up. I
a
thought.
di-
Why did you fucking ask him to do? Is there anything else? He finished up. The fuck, man. It's like asking an alcoholic, do you need another drink?
dynamic system
What's a dynamic system?
that's continuously changing. And I think
What is? Is he talking about fucking science? Science doesn't change. You reprobate retard.
you understand that as well, in the sense that
Look at Nathan
gonna look
shaking
at
his fucking head up here.
the Earth, that we're evolving our information.
Evolving? What the fuck does that mean? Evolution? What the fuck is evolution?
on it. That's a dynamic system. It's
What's a dynamic system? Evolving?
continuously changing as more information comes into the system.
More information? We don't need any more information. We got all the information that we needed. It was really easy to get the information. Simple geometry. Simple logic. You could get far with those two. What else?
That's systems theory. Yes, that is very true.
I missed that. Sorry.
As more information comes in, you have more understanding of that system if you can extrapolate that data in a
He can't pronounce the word correctly, and that's not extrapolating.
meaning form. Anyways,
In a meaning. Did he say in a meaning form? Oh boy.
I just say that next time we go about it, let's come.
There ain't gonna be a next time.
I'm gonna have a format. Let's have maybe Nathan and Patrick come back and
Maybe you can answer where the curvature is then.
say Josh and David.
Too biggie, no curvy again, right? For the next 3 hours.
This is this. We come up with some tests, and Josh and David go back to Nathan and Patrick and say, "Hey, if the Earth is flat, this is what."
That's what I'm saying. He's whistling past the graveyard. Right here. There they are. Right? They're very well done too. Sextant, right? See? This is #1 ball killer. There's a number of them, by the way. The sextant. Elevate. You see this first one right here? See, this is your huckleberry right here. See that horizontal line? That's your huckleberry. It's all fucking over. All of it's right here. Like I said, 1, 2, 3, A, B, C. Right? All over. Yep. Your huckleberry right there. Boom. Boom. How you like that shit? That's right. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's all over. Yep. So the other proofs are just like that. They're quite colorful and Right to the point. Did we talk about Total Archery Challenge? Hey, the angular size of the sun. I know you guys like that. That was a nice touch, wasn't it? I love hanging watermelon size curveballs. No pun intended with the curve. I just checked that shit yard.
We're looking at, this is what we would expect. Can you show us? And I think we go into like
We already showed you.
that, because I think that would bring about a good basis for the audience to make a determination.
Oh, the audience has already made their determinations from this absolute fiasco.
Our own selves.
Don't ask him anything more, Josh. Right? None of that shit.
Yes, exactly. And
Yes, exactly.
just so you know, guys, still love you, Nathan. You know, we had a good sparring match. I was told by John that this had to get heated so we could get more viewers, and I think we hit over like 4,000.
Don't have to get heated. You just need to calm down. Find a deck, prosthetic one. Get rid of all the logical fallacies. Stop parroting the idiot BallTARDS from yesteryear. Start over in primary school. Head up through high school. Do it all over again. Pay fucking attention this time, especially to the scientific method, and drop anchor in a 60-level basic reasoning course every now and again, and you should be okay.
Viewers, so well done, mate. No hard feelings. Patrick, thank you so much. We don't have to agree on everything, and everybody
It's not an agree-disagree genre. Another category error. He just can't help himself.
watching, we don't have to agree on everything. We're all investigating truth together. My focus personally is what's happening on the earth, regardless of the shape.
On the earth, like the sun on the flat earth.
I'm not saying that this
Just rolling down the mountain.
discussion isn't important, but I think we can all agree that we are living in the age of tyranny, lies, and deception, and it's up to each and every one of us to utilize our minds and every part of ourselves to try to find out what is the truth.
Damn, that was one of the smartest things you said. Now that surprised me. Why can't you use some of that articulation and reasoning ability during the debate? Did you turn that shit off and then now turn it back on again? That was inspiring.
And in doing that, it's important to look at the opposite opinion of what you currently hold.
Not opposite opinion. No, the opposite stance, not opinions. That's a category here.
And test yourself constantly against it. The last
My test, it's my own personal crucible. You wouldn't believe the lengths of it. Sunshine.
thing I'm going to drop here is just an address to people in the chat and other people that have sent me that look at this from a more religious perspective. That wasn't.
But that's what your whole perspective was the whole time. The sphere-tard religion. Sphere-tardia, that's a religion. Heliocentric, BallTARDS, spinning space monkey religion. Yeah, that's what you've been doing the whole time. You need to look up the term religion and figure out what it means. Okay?
On the topic of today's debate, I'm not going to bring it up any more than this. Just to give you someone that I agree with on his position. His name's Giordano
Someone that you agree with on his position. Who's that?
Bruno, and he was actually.
Did he say Bruno? I got to do the J. Sorry about that, guys.
Of today's debate, I'm not going to bring it up any more than this. Just to give you someone that I agree with on his position. His name's Giordano Bruno.
That's what I thought he said. Bruno, back here in the day. Something bad happened to him.
He was actually burnt at the stake by the.
I guess that's pretty bad. He was burned at the stake. Okay.
Vatican in the year 1600 for
the Vatican burned his ass up. Why did they do that?
Going against the dogma of the church.
The Vatican is not the church. That's the Roman Catholic Church. That's not, quote, unquote, the church there, Sunshine.
And this is what he had to say. He says, God is infinite. So his
God is infinite. How does he know? And what define infinity?
Universe must be two.
And so the unit, that's non sequitur. What? Define the universe and show infinity. He's not starting off too good.
Thus is the excellence of God magnified, and the greatness of his kingdom made manifest. He is glorified not in one, but in countless sons, not in a
What? What? The countless. I want pull out some scripture, and I want to see countless sons. I've traipsed all through scripture. Not that I'm a resident expert or anything. I've missed some stuff. It's a big book. I've only seen one. Can anyone post a scripture that talks about other sons? I challenge you.
single earth,
This Bruno's guy's a moron.
a single world, but in 1,000,000, I say an infinity of worlds.
There's an infinity of worlds, really. Can you post a script, post a passage and verse? Oh my God. Wow. What a clown.
And whether you agree with that or not, it's just a
Now, I shouldn't have had, I don't know if you should burn him for it, though. That's a bit over the top, don't you think?
philosophical thought that for
Yeah, it's his fuckwit philosophy that he can't support.
those of you who think that looking at the world as a sphere or that there is the reality of an infinite
You ain't going to look at the world as a sphere ever. You'll never get to that position.
universe or a vast universe, that somehow contradicts creation, contradicts a God, or
That's non sequitur.
contradicts Christianity or your cherished belief systems.
My belief, I'm a Christian. I have zero beliefs. None. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I have a channel on Telegram that you can go. I'm a collector of refutations to this argument.
You're a collector of refutations to the Bruno argument. Is that what he's meant? I don't fucking know. I just gave you a whole bunch of them.
And love me or hate me for that. At least you
That love or hate has nothing to do with it. I think you're a dumbass. Demonstrable. And you just parrot other people. Right? Do you have anything original? That was rhetorical, by the way.
you have the challenges to all the points that have been brought up. You can find it on Telegram. It's called Flat Earth Refuted. And I'm also
Flat Earth Refuted. You sure did that today. I especially love your refutation of the flat Earth elevation angle. Oh, that's right. It didn't fucking happen. When you know.
posting a link from a friend of mine who's a theologian and biblical scholar
Oh, no.
who disagrees that the Bible actually says there's a flat Earth.
Oh, really? He disagrees with that. Revelation 20, I think it's 20, verse 9. Let me check it. I could be mistaken. I'm getting old. 20. Chapter 20, verse, where are you? Aha! I am right. There it is. All right, let's go over this. Hey, stay on 9. All right, can you guys see this? Let me check. Stop it. Yeah, you guys should be able to see this. Verse 9. And they went up on the breadth. This is the important part. Breadth of the earth. That breadth right there. And compassed the camp of the saints about and the beloved city. And fire came down from God out of heaven and devoured them. That word right there. Look up that word in the Strong's Concordance. Guess what that word means? From the Greek. Anyone guess? Flat! And they went up on the flat earth. So, your theologian's a numpty. Tracking Sunshine?
And he's got all of
That's just one, by the way, that actually says flat earth.
his arguments there. He's got a free PDF book. So I just wanted to address that. That could be a topic.
I just addressed it.
For a different debate, a different time. But I want to thank everybody for being here. Thanks to Badlands Media for allowing us to be here to host this. I don't personally want to turn my entire career into debating flat Earth.
If I were you, I wouldn't. Like I said, I'd start over in primary school and go up. Pay attention this time. All right? Don't be eating those paint chips. You know what happens when you do that, Dickless. Pay attention to the scientific method. Like I said, drop anchor in a 60-level basic reasoning course every now and again. You should be fine.
But if we want to do some stuff in the future,
there's no hope for you.
I'm more than open, and I'd love to do those experiments. So thank you, gentlemen.
Oh, my God. Back to he ended it with experiments. All right. That's it. I think that's it. Let me go to the end just
Thanks
in case.
to our audience. Much love. The truth is going to win, and I wish you all well. Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done. Wow. Woo. All right, let's shift back out here. Yep. There you go, guys. That's it. I think we finished this on up. We finished it up on right, didn't we? Oh, boy. Man, I've been sitting here too. How long have we been going? Holy shit, 4 hours. Why somebody call me? What? What'd I do now? Did I fuck up? I didn't fuck up. I'm still good. I'm not muted. Let me check. Testing, 1, 2. Everything's good, Brian. Why the hell you just doing that to fucking heckle me? Yeah, Brian would do that too. Because we're all good. The screen's up. There's no more presentation, Brian. I ain't putting the damn screen back up. Seems like only, yeah, it does. It's 4 hours, man. Let me see if he wanted to ask me something. Let me see, just in case. Yeah, we'll hang out here and see if Brian, I just texted him, see what he wants. If he did it just to call me for no reason, I'll tell you what. He's going to rue the day. And he's typing. Let's see what he says. He says, sorry, my finger slipped. That's some bullshit. You did it. You did it just for spite. Unbelievable. The audacity of these flat earthers, man. The damn hubris. Yeah, too funny, man. Yeah, it's all good. I don't mind. All right. Let's finish up. I hope you guys enjoyed it. This isn't going to be, this is just the last treatment of these guys. We have to finish eventually, right? We'll find somebody else. I know I still got cream of wheat. I am not motivated to do cream of wheat. I mean, after that fiasco of star rotation, I'm just not into it. So I don't know. Adam's he's not gonna like that shit because he's been messaging me cream of wheat or get verbal messages cream of wheat. Yeah. All right, guys. Like I said, I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for the super chats, man. My wife's gonna love you. You gotta please the missus. You keep her off my back. I'm set free. You guys understand that, right? I don't. It's not I don't. Sit here and good super chest. No, you gotta give them up for the wife. You guys know that. This is something. This is unsaid, right? And you make her happy. She stays away. She stays off my back about this. And you guys been doing a good job over the past few shows, so she's been pretty happy with it. Now, we're not sending our kids to Harvard or anything, but you know what I mean. Thank you. All right, let's finish it up. Like I said, I don't know which direction for BallBusters. I'm pretty sure we're going to be reevaluating this for the last time, right? We'll put a bow on it and just put her to bed, right? But it's the elephant in the room right now, so I think we want to talk. Oh, thanks, James. 4 hours, you better rest. Yeah. I thought you were going to say 4 more hours. Here's another question. Since you guys didn't answer the question about what's your conceptual continuity, let me ask you this question. Who created the statement? Who coined the phrase 4 more hours? That's what I want to know. And see if you know. All right, guys. Have a good one. We'll catch up with you Saturday, hopefully. And we'll roll from there. All right? Cool, man. Thanks. QE. Out.